Have you ever small? What's your hair color now? Red sounds sick. So the red hair, I had just the first part here, and then I actually dyed it at one point. I have photos somewhere. I'll have to send you a photo or two. Brown. Oh, I thought you had some cool color you were about to tell me. I always wanted rainbow hair, but then I would be worried that people would think I was into clop fiction. And I'm like, well, I'm not exactly not into it, but at the same time, like, that's not really also my exact thing. So I just was kind of careful about that. So I never had rainbow hair, but I think that would have been pretty cool. My wife has pastel blue. Dude, that is so cool. I actually, again, like, to be fair, I actually think dyed hair is really cool, to be honest with you. I think dyed hair is awesome. All right, cool. YouTube stream's back. Into what? Nothing. If you know what that is, then you're the problem. Wait, what? Into what? Veronica. I didn't know you swung like that. Interesting. You're learning something new every day. Ginger, did you hear that? No, Ginger. Wait a second. We have somebody else here who might have a comment on this. Ginger Hobbit, are you here? Mr. Ginger Hobbit, did you hear this? You have to tell Veronica next stream. We've just learned something very interesting. This is important information. I don't. Legitimate question. I would say don't Google it. Probably, this is probably a don't Google situation. However, you do you, Veronica. I'll text it to you. I'll tell you what, let me message you on Discord right now. And if you so desire, you can Google it. It's a wonderful category of the internet. And here, let me just find your Discord. I'm going to leave it up to you. I don't want to... Yeah, wait, why aren't you... Discord is so weird. Your name is not Veronica on Discord. It is... What's your name on Discord? I'm trying to sort through my... I've been actually talking to so many people. Oh, here. Because it doesn't count as Veronica. There you go. Perfect. Voila. Yeah, well, I told you what it is. It's a great reference. It's a really funny reference if you understand it. A lot of times, by the way, Veronica, there's like so many little things that I feel like I have like my brain works at like 5,000 miles an hour. So I end up saying something that I think is really funny, but I don't always go back and clarify it because normally if I think it's really funny, that also means it's quite inappropriate. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Hey, Small, Lacus, Harith, can I ask you guys a question? I'm actually curious about this. I was going to bring it up today because I wanted to know people's thoughts. I know from my perspective how I feel about it, but I was curious to know. Yeah. So what I wanted to ask was, you know how they have a support a streamer thing that they're doing with WoW? This is like a new thing that Twitch is doing. I think they've done it once before, but did you guys hear about this? How do you feel about that though? My question to you is, why do you know what that is? I've lived a very full life, Veronica. I would say that great wisdom comes from vast experience. And the one thing that I think that a lot of people misunderstand is that if you see somebody who is like genuinely kind or has like a perspective you really like, the chances of them having seen shit that would make you tremble is incredibly high. Like, it's not the opposite. It's not like people who are genuinely like have real empathy or like those people, for example, they haven't not seen stuff. It's the opposite. Once you've seen enough cruelty or even maliciousness, or you've seen or experienced real despair and hopelessness and all of the sides of the world that we don't talk about, it allows you to be kind. It gives you an appreciation for being joyful and liking Disney and all those types of things, because at a certain point you realize, man, am I happy to be alive. But I feel like if you've never had to make that choice, and if you've never been confronted with real, you know what I mean? Then I think you can't fully appreciate what it means that you're here today. And I think that, so a lot of times, like, if you hear me talk about something, you're going to be like, oh, how do you know what that is? And it's like, because I have seen shit. Do you know what I mean by that, though? Yeah. So, Veronica, I would say, like, I'm a curious person, and I have I have no boundaries, Why last stream? Just for a bit. Just for a bit, disarming it. I've been streaming I've been making a lot of content and working really hard, and I just could use probably. I'm trying to be better at taking care of myself, so I'm gonna take like at least a little bit off. I don't know how long, but I think it would be healthy, because otherwise, knowing myself, I just won't stop, and then eventually I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh shit. So I'm gonna try to be proactive this time and learn from my past mistakes. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically, it's still a vacation. I'll still be making YouTube content. I have a lot of stuff that I am excited to do for the community. Yeah, so I got plenty of things to do. But yeah, a little time off for mental health. That's correct. So yeah, Veronica, I have I can refrain from answering your questions further. So about that question you asked, can you clarify? Oh, right. So they're doing the support a streamer, and I was just wondering what people think about that. Because when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I never have an expectation that people will do it, but how do you feel about the fact that a pet is effectively being pay-gated by $10? The pet is very cute, but the idea that you have to gift 2 subs. Veronica, if you don't know, there's a thing in World of Warcraft, they announced it, where it's like, if you gift 2 subs during this next month in World of Warcraft, you get a cute seal pet, and it's a very cute pet in WoW. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. I wanted to know people's perspective that aren't streamers, because obviously streamers would be pretty happy about it. Like, that seems like a really cool thing, and I think it's awesome that they're trying to do something to support streamers. But I was curious to know what people thought if you're not a streamer. I thought it would be interesting to ask. You would if it was a transmog? Because basically, instead of them putting the pet on the store for $10, they're trying to give streamers the money instead. And I think it's an interesting thing. The pet is pretty cute, so... Yeah. Like, you get... Yeah, so... the gifter gets it. So in order for you to get the pet, you have to basically spend, like, 2 gifted subs on anyone who is streaming World of Warcraft. And then you'll get, like, a really cute pet. I think it's... Can I see it here? Pet journal. How do I... What's his name again? Fish something? What's his name? I think it's way better than the store. That's what I was thinking, because it's actually like the streamer gets it instead of them getting it. Is it? No. It's something fish. Well, like fish... what is it? It's something... I don't remember the name of it now. I know Twitch does that quite often with different games. I haven't really seen it for a while. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's way better than the store. Yeah. It is weird that Microsoft technically owns Blizzard. I forgot about that. That is a super weird thing. Dude, this is so true. Oh, what's up, Burson? Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat up. Yeah, that's the thing, Burson. So me as well, by the way. My childhood was very much like that, and that's why I have the perspectives that I have today, though. And I do think it's kind of underrated, and no one really talks about it. But I think it's important to talk about. I think it's cool. Like, basically, and the reason it's important to talk about the fact that you end up appreciating life when you've gone through really hard things is because it reframes it. You didn't get to I have it enabled, but how do I show people I have it enabled? I have it enabled. It's automatic. Oh, yeah. Should I put it on my stream, Harith? I don't know how to do it, to be honest, though. To get it, I always try and support the people I watch, so it's not exactly too far of a stretch. That makes sense. I have it enabled, but I don't know how to do it, though. Yeah. It says drops enabled. They are enabled, but I don't know, what's up? What's up, Geek? Yo, Geek, have you gotten to watch any of this stuff, though? Just put a command like drops and set it on the title. Stream title. Oh, I have to put it in the title? Yeah, it has it. Put it in your stream title. Oh, okay. Here. All right. Drops. I just do like exclamation drops, right? Drops like that. Been away for a few? Oh, no problem. I'm just curious to know about if people end up watching any of the dungeon guides, because I want to make a lot more, and the sort of key for that is I would like to ask people their opinion before I go ahead and make a lot more. It'll take me some time to do. All right, we got to find these last few weapons. You say something like donate 2 subs and get a cool pet. I could just pin that. I guess I don't have to pin the last stream for a while. Oh, okay, so drops enabled. Gift 2 subs for a cute seal pet. Is that okay to do? I never like asking people for stuff, but out of curiosity, do you find it to be annoying if you tune into a stream and somebody has that enabled? Like, out of curiosity? Like, if I were to do this, though, it's common practice. We don't care. All right. Like, I remember asking people if I should turn off my ads one day, and somebody was like, well, we want to support you, so, like, don't turn them off. And I was like, okay, I'll keep them at the minimum, right? Like, I don't want to, like, I want to keep them as low as possible. But they were like, no, get your bag, man. It's constantly pushed. All right, yeah. I don't have to mention it too much then. We can keep it there. Sounds good. People who want the pet. Yeah, I kind of figured that, like, because I'm always late to the party, people would have already done it. I want the pet, so I'll have to figure out who I'm going to donate 2 subs to. I think it's the same channel. I don't know if it's, like, 1 in each channel or whatever, but... Wait, can I donate 2 subs in my own channel? Is that tech? Did I just uncover tech? Wait a second. Can I... Does that work? Do I get the pet if I donate 2 subs in my own channel? Wait, would that work? That would not work, right? Oh, interesting. It might work. All right, bet. So somebody's getting 2 gifted subs today. Well, I mean, I guess Veronica was about to get 2 gifted subs. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I've made 1 healer guide now, and then I want to make, I have 2 more tank ones to make. I think I have 6 out of 8 posted now. And then there's 2 more. Okay, where are these last few weapons? They're here, right? Oof. Rough questing. I gotta find the last 2. Whoa. Alright. I can't find the last 2. Like, where are they? Where is this? I was gonna ask about the Brewmaster guide. Ah. Well, interesting you mentioned that, DN. Because I happen to have contacted a Brewmaster today. Oh, they're here in this building, I see. Interesting you mentioned that. I may or may not have contacted a Brewmaster and tried to set a little schedule for recording that. Spoiler alert, it's Shaw. I messaged Shaw today, actually, and asking him when he wants the collab for the Brewmaster guide. Yep. Your ads every normal hour. I personally don't like it when streamers do more. I don't like it either. And to be honest with you, ads don't make... You know, it's not how you support a stream, really. I don't mind being transparent about all things stream related. I guess some people are like a little bit more closeted with their finances or whatever, but I think it's important just to mention it. It's like, oh, like if you're like ads don't make anything. And what I mean by that, by the way, yeah. I pay for Twitch Turbo too, because I have way too many streams that I like to watch and stuff though. No. So I had the big stream, like the big tier list stream that I did. I think the average viewers was like 500. So over a 7.5 hour stream, I averaged 500 viewers, yeah? And that stream, over that 7.5 hours, made less than most of my average streams. Isn't that crazy? The cat is to blame. Dude, Enyo, listen, the longer I live with them, I like having cats, but why do they have to wake you up at 3 a.m., huh? That's what I'm wondering. They always do this, man. Did Blizzard nerf the XP for alts? I haven't done alts yet. This is my first character. I'm just getting started. I am, like, not even half a level through. I think I'm still in the intro, to be honest with you. Not enough burpees. Because the demons tell them to, I guess. They are super cute, and I am enjoying learning how to be a cat dad, but I did get scratched yesterday. I got bit yesterday. I thought we were wrestling, and it turns out that we were not wrestling, and she was very annoyed. Like, I kind of thought that we were playing, and apparently we were not playing, and she was pissed at me. But I didn't realize that in time, so I did get bit a little bit. 8 hours? Yeah, I feel like it's going to take me a while, though. Mine tackled the flower pot and the dirt spilled all over your desk, so I spent the first hour today cleaning. Yep. They'd be playing DOTC is true, though. Flash your login. Oh, that's a good point. I should do that for. That's what I was thinking. I forgot that was tech, yeah. Channel the light. Oh, here. Staff of disintegration. Wait, hold on, wait. What am I doing? Dude, is my bear? What is it? What is this machine gun? What is this? What did I just do? Oh, damn. Oh, it's just a channel now. I thought for a second I was going to be in, like, old mafia movie. The second she decided you weren't playing anymore. Yeah, well, yeah. I didn't get bit that bad, but I was like, wait, what did I do? And apparently I was rage baiting her without rage baiting. I didn't even know I was doing it. Ayo. Also, somebody has to tell this guy that this is no longer acceptable. He has to wear something next time. He's in a game. This is a family-friendly game. They can't just be standing here with like this. You gotta put a little loincloth on or something. Look at that V line, though. Actually, now that we think about it, that is a very solid V. I respect it. I mean, you know how hard it is to be that wide in the shoulders, but that narrow in the waist? This is like what every bodybuilder is trying to get. They want to get huge like this and have that beautifully sculpted abdominal area. That's actually pretty that's very impressive. Cats be like that. Yeah, I'm learning. Probably made like 30. Stream streamers. Well, yeah. Well, I don't have any merch yet, Deco. I guess one day I could be persuaded to make merch, but I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. What should I do? Like, one day. What? I don't wear any clothes is the problem. Like, this is the same shirt I had on yesterday. And it's the same shorts, too. So I don't want to have to, like, you know? I know what you should do. What should I do? Tell me. What's the secret here? What's the tech? Make cat ear. Ooh, hold up. Now what you're talking about, Deco, that's a good one. How the hell would I manufacture that, though? Wait, bathwater. Holy. Dude, did you, do you remember, like, a few months ago, I was streaming, right? Lakus, I don't know if you were on that stream. And all of a sudden, somebody was like, yo, Fandy is giving birth live right now. And I was like, ain't no shot. And I tuned in, and I was like, oh, my God, she's giving birth live on stream. And I was just sitting there, and I was stun locked. I was genuinely just like, what am I looking right now? Like, I was like, what is happening? Hey, Babylates, thank you for the resub. Yo, wait, we subbed at tier 2. You just subbed at tier 2? Thank you, Babylates. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Hey, Babylates, are you excited for midnight? Yeah, she gave birth to her baby on stream, and she was like filming the whole thing. And yeah, exactly. And so the thing is about that stream, I have a clip somewhere because I was sitting there, and what really got me was the fact that there was like 21,000 people watching this happen, and the chat was wild. Yeah. Oh, Beyblades, I'm taking a little bit off. Yeah. I think that I kind of want to level like casually outside of today. Like I'll stream maybe a while today. Yeah. The chat was just like W push. And I was just like, what are we watching right now? Mental health break. I think it'll be good for me. I'm gonna honestly try to find the clip of this. Like, I was sitting there, and I was just, like, the chat was spamming emojis, like, nonstop, like, W push. And then when the baby came out, by the way, she had, like, I think it was something like 20,000 gifted subs in a row. Like, that baby is set for life. Like, it was insane. It really was. I could not understand what was happening. It was really W push. Let me see if I could find the clip. I don't even know how I would find it. It was a while ago. Is it clips I've created? I don't think I created any of the clips is the problem. Yeah. It's the new meta. I think that's the thing, Beyblades. I think it's important, actually, to do that. Like, there's really no point in rushing the leveling process. It's not worth it. Because there's nothing, and you're not going to get to content that matters sooner rather than later, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's actually just good to take your time with the leveling, though. Yeah, I honestly think there's a clip of it somewhere. It's wild. I'm trying to find it, though. I'm at October 28th. I don't remember when this happened. I see our in real life stream, Kitty, but I'm trying to find Woo routes out of context. Hope is for everyone. What's this? Oh, I wanna find it. I think it's impregnable. What? Devs All the Work. I vividly remember a Mr. Bean one, dude. It was just it was intense. That's all I'm saying. You're welcome, ladies. Wait, why am I looking up? Where are all these clips, by the way? I'm like looking at my clips, and now I'm kind of interested in maybe actually taking a moment to appreciate them. Because I'm just sitting here, right? And let me just show you. This is what we got going on. Here. So this is my clip manager, yeah? Like this. And I'm just kind of scrolling through, and I'm just sort of like, what is... Oh, wasn't stinking enough for I.O. this day. What is this? The problem with WoW right now. Impregnable. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, wait, what? What are these? Huh? Solo heal dream? World record? Foul, this was hilarious. This was actually great. What is You're Welcome, ladies? Like, what is this clip? I'm trying to figure out, like, fuck you, Necro. I remember this one. The occasion. What's the occasion? Yeah, a lot of these are clipped by Kitty. I'm quite a sexy beast. But who said Elzian? What is this? Foaming at the mouth for a 2-set. Thick tails only. Kitty, what are you clipping? Look, who's clipped something here, too. Teachable moments. Oh, Woo is being sus again. Interesting. Interesting. Bruh. Flying bear. How to heal on shaman. It should be around here. Salty. Oh, boy. Kitty, what is this? Would you like to explain yourself? What is this? I am not the deep. Well, I do like octopus a little bit, though. Yeah. All right, okay. I miss Osiris. Yeah, I hope Osiris is well. I said hi to her the other day, and she never responded, so I hope she's okay. Oh my God. Kitty, what's this? What's this? Kitty, care to explain yourself? This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just looking here, and I'm just, like, trying to find all these clips, and I'm just like, what is going on here? Yeah, hold up. Wait a second. Yeah, this is July 15th now. We're kind of really going back here. Just your advertising. I feel like I've missed it somewhere. I feel like I somehow scrolled past. Oh, it was too stunned to speak. Oh my God. What is this? Yeah, look at the Kitty. These are all yours. Like, what is this? Look. I think we've definitely missed it at some point. What toenail one? Big smush. What is this? Making out with giraffes. This is 26. I told you that's a real story. Yeah? How to offend France and Germany in one sentence. I'm sure that's probably going to be really good. I bet you that's a great one. We listen and we judge. Do you feel Asian? What is this? What does this mean? I didn't filter that. Tastes like normal. Okay, we got to get off of this. I don't know what's going on here, but we should probably stop sharing these now. Yep. Watch it, please. Wait, which one? Which one would you like me to share, Kitty? Yeah? All right, I'll look back on it. Here you go. Let's find it then. That's cool. One where I was so clearly into you, but we weren't talking about us yet. Oh, shit. Is it? Which one? Do you feel Asian? We listen and we judge, or how to offend France and Germany? The do you feel Asian one. All right, I'll share it here. All right, here you go. Okay. Here. Voila. Boom, that's the clip. All right, I'm not in a rush for this campaign. I think that if I try to speed run it, I'll be upset probably. I'm not that good at questing, to be honest. No, we don't need to kill that guy. Empowered by Sun's Ember. All right. We just gotta probably do like all the sides here. Yeah, today's just gonna be like a vibe and stream though. I have no real timeline for today though. Run into the middle is a damage buff. I don't think I need a damage buff. My gear will carry me through the early levels. I pretty much just one tap everything. Like it's just they'll all die on type. It's all good. Yo, what's up, Slambits? Last stream? Yeah, for a bit. I just want to let people know, because I think that I stream pretty often, so if I take like one day off, I don't think people will be confused, but yeah. Basically, though, the idea is that I will be taking much more than one day. Not soulmate. Oh, was that what? I don't remember that clip actually. I'm gonna have to watch it at some point. Yeah, but I remember there were a few times where Kitty was like watching, like she was on stream, but we weren't sharing the fact that we were together at that point. So we had to be subtle with it. We had to be sly with it, you know? That was the key. The key was not to let everybody know, but apparently when I actually told people, everyone already knew. So we failed the mission. Supposedly, it was not subtle. But then again, subtlety is not my thing. However, I did actually just record a how to play subtlety rogue with Shindig, who is one of the best rogues. Yep. I did. That's pretty cool. Oh, aren't I supposed to be on war mode or something? Isn't that tech? Aren't I supposed to be like war mode or whatever? Do you feel bonita? These days? No, I've been wondering, Enyo, if I have to shave. I've been looking at my face recently. Oh, you can fly. Excellent. So I've been looking at my face, right? Oh yeah, Lacus, that was hilarious. Cause Kitty was like, "You're not gonna post that," and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm a rebel. Like I have to rebel, right?" So basically, if somebody is like, "Don't do that," I'm like, immediately I feel like I have to do it. So she basically said, she was like, "You're not gonna post that," and I was like, "Posted, right away." No, like no thought. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the facial hair at this point. Part of me is like kind of feeling it. Like it's basically accepting the fact that I'm more like Obi-Wan instead of Anakin, and I don't know if I'm quite ready for that in my life now. Like, I'm not Anakin anymore. I was like fresh face for so long that, you know, now it's weird. I'll listen to the discussion, okay? Skip conversation. Now, I'm not sure, though, basically, like, what I should do. I feel like it's like I'm torn. The mustache is getting long. We trimmed it yesterday, actually. But the beard is, like, see, the beard is, like, developing, yeah? Like, it's actually, like, I have enough here that it's coming in. Part of me thinks, hear me out. What if I shaved all of this, yeah? Like, basically shaved all this, but I just left the mustache. Now, before you say, no, Woo, that would be a bad idea, you have to think about the pros and cons. And the pros of leaving just the mustache but shaving everything else is that I would never have to talk to children ever again. Mm-hmm. The thing about me, Dian, is that I'm willing to think outside the box. Other people, they limit themselves. They're like, you can't put creme brulee on steak. And I'm like, you can absolutely put creme brulee on steak. And in fact, not only can you put creme brulee on steak, but you can also, right? It is delicious. I try. My face is not made for it. That's how I feel about going bald. I don't know if I would look good bald. Hey, by the way, this is actually massive tech, so this would be a good little clip to do. Right, I'm going to teach you guys massive tech for the new expansion. This is actually Dratnos tech, but I'm basically just showing it to you. When you set your hearth in the new city, what you have to do is you want to position yourself to be as close to the entrance as possible and then face the entrance. Because if I set my hearth like this, what's going to happen is every time I hit my hearth, I'll be able to go straight out versus having to turn around. So this is big tech for the new expansion. True min-max tech. It's true, actually. You want to set your hearth so you're facing the door. Stratnos tech. Oh, why are you not streaming for a while? I'm just taking like a little mental health break. I think it's a good, because like I'm a big Mythic Plus enjoyer, Healful, so when the key season starts, I'm going to be degenerate, and I feel like it's a good idea. Oh, before that, though. Did you choose to go? Like, you just shaved your head, Dion? Burnt out day one? Pretty much, Mua. I'm not a huge fan of questing, so, like, this is, like, a big chill day. Like, we'll just vibe to some music, and, I will do this in the background, and I won't think about it, and then, you know, yeah. And so how do you feel about it now, DN? Was he right? Should you not have done it? Offer greeting. Okay, where else? He was 100% right? So, because I would shave my head if I could actually just not have to do any work. But did you know that when you shave your head, you also have to keep it shaved? Like, you have to keep doing it. Isn't that weird? Not weird. Also, I don't know how long I will be off stream, by the way. There is a world where I am actually off for like a month. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just letting you know. Like, I'll be playing every day, but there is a world where maybe I take like a while. I don't know. I haven't made a plan for it yet though. Just go bald. I have pretty good genetics for hair. I don't think I'm gonna go bald. I got bad genetics for other things, but both my parents still have their hair. Enyo, what's up? Sorry, I missed Enyo's comment. What's up? Would you say is the best advice for finding routes as a beginner tank? My Discord, Enyo. Straight up. My Discord. Take my routes. Look. Not only do I have routes, but my routes have notes. Oh, wait a second. LOL. Okay, let me import one of my routes. Yeah, just find it here. Look. I'll show you. Just go to my Discord and then go to it's under Midnight Dungeon Guides and then just copy paste route. Well, you don't have to study. You just actually can import the route like this. So like here, let me import this. This is my Sara Caverns, right? We just go import and then you go. This is how you get dungeon routes, by the way. If you don't know this, all you have to do to get dungeon routes is go to my Discord, get the link that I post in the Midnight Dungeon Guides, and then you just import it. It will automatically input the entire advice, and also my routes have notes, and I will do this for every dungeon. And you can basically just start learning about what pulls that I do, and you can also have push key versus weekly key variety, because I'll make 2 different routes. You should study the dungeon. Well, if you want to fully study the dungeon, not so nice. I'm going to have like 1 hour long masterclass guides. But just if you just want routes just to have, then you can use that. But yeah, like, not so nice. One thing I'm doing is about maybe like 45 to an hour long, give or take. Dungeon guides, going over what all the mobs do, going over the pulls, like how to understand things, where to pace, how to chain, all the stuff, where to position things. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. In the works. The Patreon dungeon guides is really informative. Yeah, that's the plan. Is to do those and have them for both tanks, but also not just for tanks, for healers too. That one isn't a good... And I choose the dungeon runs, not always the ones that go perfectly, but also the ones that go poorly so that we can learn from them together. The new one I just posted was VDH, and we had a bunch of butt pulls, and I would just change it. Like, I don't know why. You don't have to do that route. So it's a good example of how, even if that's efficient, it's not actually a good route. You should just make it safe. If your team can butt pull, they're going to butt pull. So... Some people really like butts. Some people like big butts. Some people like snakes. Some people like both of those things combined. And some other people, though, just know that your pugs, that's probably them. And you have to be aware. And I would just not do any sort of skips or complicated tech. Yeah. I think it's important, right? To just basically think, I'm going to go as safe as possible, though. You're going to go VDH this season, Beyblades? Really? I thought you were a bear for life. All right, tell me more. Why would you go VDH instead of bear? What's the reason? Well, there's so much here. What is all this? Okay, Sharp Maw approached. Do this one first though. Bear and brew, mostly bear. Did you see my VDH threat guide? Wait, examine Sharp Maw. See. The mobility mostly. It is true. It's a very fun tank for that. Yeah. I think that's actually like such a cool thing about VDH is just how it gathers is so unique. Like, it's just how you do it. It's like how you're supposed to do it at least. Oh, we have to trap these. What is this? How do what's the trap? Like this? Oh, you just, okay, that's easy. When Prot Warrior threat guide? That's a good point. Good question, not so nice. The threat guides I haven't made yet are Prot Warrior and Brew. Unsure. Ultimately, I think that they're really helpful. They did not get a lot of views, and sort of like I was like, okay, I'm not going to post all 6 right now then, but at some point I will get to them. Just not quite yet. Yeah, so Prot Warrior, Unsure. They caught up with me already. Healer damage being asked. No, don't quest as a healer, Lacuz. That's a bad idea. You don't want to do that. I mean, you can if you really want to, but ultimately I would highly recommend just like go tank. Or if not tank, just go DPS. Harnier Druid. I think that I'll go Harnier as well. It's probably what my plan is. Harnier Druid. It's just new forms are cool. That's at some point they didn't get a lot of views on the when I posted them before. Not so nice, so no problem. But that means I just didn't film all 6 and get them done. There's a Blood DK guide on Patreon. The Prot Warrior and Brewmaster are the 2 I haven't done yet. So, not super sure when I'll do that. I have a bunch of other things to post in the coming days. So maybe, like, unsure. We'll see. I'll probably film them soon, and then Nasa Nice, are you on Patreon by chance? Because I could put them there. I don't mind putting Patreon. I could put at other times though. What's up, dude? How's it going? Also, is the music a little bit too loud for you guys today, or we're just chilling? I want to make sure it's not too loud. I'll stay as a Tauren bear. So the value of Tauren is a little higher than it used to be because you don't need to be Night Elf anymore. In a weird way, like Night Elf is less valuable. What's up, Jesse? And so racial abilities, you kind of like that extra CC is kind of valuable. You can't be a dwarf as a druid. If you can be dwarf, then that's obviously your best option. But alternatively, yeah. So it's up to you. There's not really an advantage. Like, you could play whatever you want, but most likely, just because it's new and different, I'll probably end up rolling Harnier. I'm imagining that's what I'm going to do. But they're going to get me to pay for a race change because I do want to be Harnier. And I'm not going to level, like, a new druid, obviously, though. The thing is, a Harnier is also kind of fluffy, so I feel like it's okay. I can still maintain my furry status, but be Harnier, right? Wait, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna go war mode. Is this tech? Should I actually go war mode while I'm leveling, or do you think that this is problematic? Has anyone tried it? Out of curiosity. Yo, what's this? Oh, yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, are you going for the pet? Wait a second, Farah. Farah, are you going for the pet? Nice. I think the pet is super cute. I was thinking about gifting my own, like somebody here. Like, I'm going to probably gift like 2 subs today just so I can get the pet. Either that or I'll go support a streamer. I'm not sure. But the pet is really, really cute, to be fair. Thank you for the gifted sub. I cooked some bear builds. I had fun. That's one of the best parts. Alliance was an issue earlier, though. He would have gotten a sub last week. Yo. Wait, do you guys... Who are you, though? The pet delayed it, though. Oh, got you. Wait a second. Are you guys friends? Wait, Snow gifted a sub, and then Farah gifted a sub back. Are you guys gifted... Wait, what's this tech here? Hi. Hello. Do I know you guys? I don't recognize you in the stream. Okay, so I've turned on war mode, and I might regret it, but let's find out. Worth a shot, I guess. I feel like as a tank player, it should be fine, right, though? But we watch a lot lately. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the stream. For the casual dad, also just subscribed. Yo, thank you guys. I appreciate the subs. I don't know how long I'm going to take off stream. I find myself getting to that point where I'm a little bit like, ooh, I could probably use a break, you know? You have a really soothing attitude. Thank you, Farah. Honestly, can I tell you something? When I was younger, I was a problematic child. I had a lot of problems, both physically, like medical problems, and just emotionally. I was all over the place. And I always felt like I created a lot of chaos. And all I ever wanted to do was be somebody's peace. I realize this as an adult, I've really thought about it, and effectively, all that I ever wanted was to be someone else's peace instead of someone else's problem. So that was always my goal. It makes me so genuinely happy when people tell me like, "Oh, like I put on your stream to fall asleep." I'm like, "Really? Like did I get there? Like did I do it?" Cuz that's like such a compliment to me. It's like it's an unbelievable compliment that people would consider just like having my stream on to fall asleep or to like experience a little bit of comfort and stuff. That would be, it's just genuinely it's a very cool thing. I already got 3 subs today. I'm going to be getting random subs. It's true, though. Wait, what? Wait, you're just gifting 10 subs? You don't have to give 10 for the pet. Yo, wait a second. Hold up. You gifting 10? Thank you for. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted subs. All right. Wait, Baby Leg Bari caught us up. Nice. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Wait, 4. Do I know you? Like, your name and stream, did you change your Twitch name recently, or are you actually... Oh, I think I assumed that you were someone else, because there's another guy in my stream, and his name is 4, but you're not him, are you? Well, let me ask you, do you live in Madagascar? This was an easy way to figure this out. Do you happen to live in Madagascar, 4? Yo, you're paying for the gifted sub. Thank you. Flex redeem, too. I can do that. I am 4. No, wait. Wait a second. Does this mean that you are that person who lived in Madagascar or not? Flex redeem. Wow. Oh, no, not that 4. Okay. So what I was going to say, though, is even for me, like my fitness is really important, right? I haven't been to the gym in like 3.5 weeks because when I finish stream and stuff, I'm just like, oh, I want to work on this video, etc. And I've gotten a few more clients recently. So actually, I haven't been taking the best care of myself. I'm a lot tougher than I used to be, so it's okay. Like for me to be like not perfect for a little bit, but I think it's time for me to kind of just like just like settle down for a little bit, not be super busy and like go to the gym. And it's crazy because I live in Thailand, right? You know how much a foot massage is here? Like just like going to get a Thai massage. Do you know how much it is? They're not sus, by the way. It's a weird reputation. Just like a regular massage, right? Dude, they're like $9. And it's like, but I haven't gotten a massage in months because I'm just like, I don't have the time. And it's like, okay, I think that this is actually starting to get a little bit, I've been a little too busy. So I figured my plan was I love playing beta. I'm going to level casually. I'll stream today. And then for a little bit, yeah. Well, I guess that depends, Jugshot. But the idea is, I just, why not? Like I should take care of myself a little bit. And I'll keep doing like YouTube and Patreon stuff. I have a lot of cool content planned for that soon. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate it. And what is the pet's name again? By the way, it's like fish something. What was the pet's name? I wanted to see him. It wasn't Muckrat. What was his name? Like I thought his name was Fish something. It's like the seal. Wait, how would I find it? Types, I gotta find his name again. So wait, okay, so I'm gonna hit 81 soon. I would say, this leveling feels like it's kind of long, right? This is a super interesting question here, though. Yo, what's up, Gluten? This has got to be one of the more interesting questions that I could ask people today, because I am actually very curious about this. Do people like a longer leveling process, or would you prefer it to be shorter? What's up, Nick? I consider staying at Thailand and work there for some weeks. Would you recommend? Oh, yeah. I think that's an amazing idea. Being way more than $9. Well, Now, listen. You've just gifted me some subs, so I don't want to call you out like this. But it very much depends on the type of massage that you are receiving. You know what I mean? Listen. Listen. Well, I don't mind it being long for the first time. I just hit 85. I think it feels about right for me. I just leveled to 70 on TBC Anniversary, and that took forever. I think that if you've been playing Classic, that takes forever. But the game, I honestly can't figure out if I do or do not like longer leveling, right? You know, uh, the gun to Midnight leveling is, I think it doesn't really matter either way. Everything will die pretty quickly, so I don't think it matters too much, like how much damage you do. You can kind of just like pull whatever, and as if you're a tank player, you're not going to take damage, so it doesn't matter too much. I'll just play like this build that I'm used to and just click some buttons. If you try to min-max your leveling, you'll probably this though. We don't have like the 5 level. I kind of, maybe it's just personal preference, but I wish it was faster because I have like about 10 characters to level, right? So space content, it feels nice. Plant protein, lit. On mains, living longer, ults shorter leveling. I'm going to dungeon spam my ults for sure. Like, I'm not doing the campaign twice. But Nick M., if you ever get the chance to work from Thailand, I think that's an excellent idea. 100%. Like, it's a really, really, really awesome place to be. And if you have online work, like, I don't see why you wouldn't want to consider being here for your work. I think the problem is obviously, like, if you have, like, a family or if you've got a bunch of other things going on in your life, then it's hard to just up and move to a country. But, you know, if you can work online, and you might be really surprised with the quality of life in Thailand. If you've never been here before, it's much, I think it's different than what people expect. You know, quick question. I'm thinking between Monk and DK for Midnight. I find both fun. You can play one character. Usually I pug my way highest I can. Chillicle, clarify for me. When you say pug your way as high as possible, what level key are you trying to get to? What's your goal IO this season? Before I answer that question. I will be more of an altaholic this expansion because I reminded myself this last beta cycle how much I like being able to play all the different things. So, you know, I felt safer in Thailand. Yeah, Thailand's super safe. I think the first time I ever had a house here, I didn't even know where the keys were. I never locked the door. First time I had a house, not this one. I lock my door now. But the idea is, I lock my door now because we have cats that will open the door and try to run outside. They don't realize how good they've got it inside. So they keep thinking that they're going to have they're going to get, you know, more than breakfast, lunch, and dinner if they go outside. And it's like, that's not how this works, you know. Outside, you have to hunt for your food. Here, we give you the food. All of you being able to work abroad. I've got my eye on Bhutan. Interesting. Try to get at least, got my main locked in. Bear. My DPS choice, however. I think it's okay to not have to decide on your main right now, though. You should about 3,000. And you like both? Do you like healing, Chillicle? Will you ever want to heal? Because otherwise my answer for you is DK. I think DK is a better choice considering how Frost and Unholy are for keys as well for an off-spec. So I think that's a better choice. Oh, wait, that's I don't want to kill him. That's not an enemy. I thought I'm just leveling. I was about to go attack that dude and I realized he's another player. Wait, should I start a fight? He's higher level than me. Will I win? Should I kill him? No, I wouldn't do that, right? Should I? I'll try to go as high as I can with your Prez. I think Prez, like, you can do it, DN, but I don't know. I'm playing Prez on beta. It's a little bit off. For the casual dad, if you're still here out of curiosity, what are you going to play? Your name is the casual dad, so I imagine that you have children. Did you create the spawn at one point? Epic upgrade. Okay, don't click on the enemy, dude. I don't actually want to start fights. You have 7 kids? Do you really? So not only you created several spawn. Whoa, wait, 7 kids. That's like highly successful. Wow, really? 7 kids. Wow. Can I ask you a few questions? Because I'm just actually curious. And since we're just not doing anything today. Ah, interesting, interesting. How do you enjoy World of Warcraft now that you're an adult? I imagine you played maybe earlier before you had children. Like, I don't know how long you've been playing World of Warcraft for, but can I ask you that first? I guess good question first is like, how long have you been playing World of Warcraft, right? Do you live in... Well, no. Don't ask bad. Seriously, that's like really, really cool. Started 2004. Okay, so I'm assuming in 2004 you did not have children, yeah? So you were able to like degen the game back then. How do you enjoy the game today? After I move home from Korea. Okay, got you. So my question for you is this, like, as a dad of 7 children, how has your appreciation for World of Warcraft changed? And is there anything that you would just change about the game in general because you have to manage your time? But like, so I feel like World of Warcraft is designed as if you don't have children. Like, there's still a lot of systems that take a bunch of time, although they've been doing better about this. But I think it's interesting for sure. You only get to play Tuesday to Thursday night, so you only have a few days. Do you still enjoy the game just as much as you used to? Because I think something that isn't talked about a lot, or maybe enough with World of Warcraft... Let me log into my alts, by the way. It was a good call earlier. You're supposed to just casually log in a few different characters so that you can get rested experience. Is the fact that the player base is older, right? People were so upset about the changes in Midnight, but I think it's actually good that they're trying to do this. I think they're good that they're attempting to make the game more friendly, you know, for everyone, if that makes sense. I cannot playing Arena, right? You don't have time to enjoy all the content. But I think it'd be so good for World of Warcraft in general to move in a direction where if you only have Tuesday to Thursday to play, as an example, that you could still play the game and get what you want out of it. Like, I think that would actually be really good, if that makes sense. Like, I know some people are frustrated by that. By the way, this is tech. If you guys have alts to level, I forgot, it's important. It's not crazy important, but just know that it's worth it to just quickly log into all of them. Because if you log into all of them, then you'll start getting rested experience. So it's like saves you a whole level or something by the time you actually get to them. Even if you're not going to play your alts until next week, if you just quickly log into them, it'll start the rested experience. So probably worth doing just super fast. Good shout, by the way. If you don't know this. Oh, I guess Mythic Plus will only pug raid and augment with delves. Play Mythic Plus with a long-standing group of friends. Damn, you have friends to play with? That's cool. I think that if more people, so you can just start your rested XP bar. As long as you're in a city and you log out. Can't log in until next week. Yeah, that's not like the biggest thing. Yeah, it's not crazy tech or anything like that, but you know, for what it is worth, if you can do it real quick, it's fine. Yeah, I guess until you have early access, by the way, you would need early access. Why last stream for a while? I'm just gonna take some mental health break, basically. I wanna give myself time where I'm not actually doing anything. The truth is, I actually wonder about this a lot. I don't know if I would be a good dad. Honestly, like if I had kids one day, I think that I would be good in terms of I'm the sort of person, I think I would be a great dad in all of the aspects that are expected. But it's the sensory information that I would be really concerned about, for what it's worth. You know. But, sorry, what was I saying about this? Doesn't worry about it. Wait. Why last stream for a while? Oh, right. If I was going to be a dad, is what I was going to say. That's right. I'm the sort of guy, I'm very, very chill Like, if I was to travel to another country, I want to spend the entire time sitting on the beach or in my room playing games or like getting massages or like going to a spa. All right. So what I was going to say was like I'm not a go-getter. I don't like being busy. I actually like having nothing to do. Some people really need to be busy all the time, but actually I think that I am not that sort of person. I want to chill as much as humanly possible. That being said, recently I have been very, very busy. So I'm taking some time off stream so that I actually just have nothing to do for a few hours each day. And if I have nothing to do for a few hours each day, then great. Does that make sense? Because I might actually be able to do this though. No, I wonder about it one day. I've heard before that no one is ever ready to actually be a parent, but then the second you hold your first child, like the second that you're in the room, right, and you hold your baby, you'll just instantly click. Like something switches in your brain and you go, it's like I got this, right? Like this is now the best thing that's ever happened to me. Does that make sense? Yeah, it doesn't always happen like that, but it's a nice thought process, right? Am I in a capital city right now? Ooh, my bags. I have so many characters that this is, Yeah, I that's what I was thinking, Kitty. Like I'm worried. I'm like, that's a lot. That's a big ask. Like, you're banking quite a lot. This is a big decision. How certain are you that when you're in the room and you hold your child that you're gonna be like, I got this? Because what if I hold my child and I'm like, bro, this thing is kind of ugly. Like what? You know what I mean? Like what? This is the thing. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm a little bit like, oof. How do I know that I'm gonna feel the right way? Because I don't want to have kids if I'm not gonna be a good dad. Yeah, I'm like, what if I'm like, the vibes are not quite there? Yeah, what if I'm just like, ooh, you know, financial what if are scary also. That's true. Yeah, it sucks that that's true, gluten, but I think you're right. There's distance to doing your things, but find a way to have them do it with you. It's an interesting thought process, though. Like I lift and your boys do CrossFit. That's so cute. I work in health and fitness, and most of my clients are parents, actually, just because I work with the older crowd in general. So people in their 40s, 50s, 60s, etc. And one thing I've noticed 100% of the time, this is true. If I'm working with somebody and they have small children, just so you know, 100% of the time, within a few months, their children are doing the motions with them. Like, that's interesting. Like, for example, like, it's always like you lead by example as a parent. So if they're getting their life in order and working out with me, 100% of the time, the children end up just like, oh, like they try to pick up a weight and now all of a sudden they're doing it too. And I think it's so important, actually. All right, so the two specs that I might not level this season, by the way, are Mage and Rogue. These are the two things that I'm uncertain about leveling because I would have to actually level them extra. So we'll see. Those are the last two I think I would level. Everything else is fine. Your wife loves the babies. I think the process of creating the babies is great, but I don't know if I would actually like the babies. I think they're very very loud. A lot more is caught, not taught. Yeah, that's what I think. A lot of parents, I think, misunderstand that and definitely get that wrong, where it's like, yo, it's actually you lead by example. Like your kids are always watching you. And it's like, this is also, we learned this because I work with different conditions, and you learn that pain is created in the brain. And what that means is, if you ever look at a small child and they fall and like they scrape their knee or something, when they're very little, the first thing they do is look at you. Like the very first response they have is not, ow, this hurts. What they do is they look at you to see how they should react. And so what the sort of key there is basically, if you go, ha ha, like that's funny, then they'll go, oh, okay, and they'll laugh. But if you are like, oh my God, like, are you okay? Like, then you freak out, then what they're going to do is they're going to interpret that as being very, bad. Henry, I have a genuine, serious question. Yeah, what's up, Henry? Shoot. Does that make sense? Like it's interesting that they base themselves based off of your experience and how you treat them. They just trust tons. I think that I would be better with the toddlers. I think the babies are like, it's just, I'm not good with loud noises. And I know that they cry and stuff, though. When did you join the kingdom? Henry, I have no idea. I don't interact with it. I don't actually look at it whatsoever. I don't know, Henry. Wrestling at 4 and do jiu-jitsu by 9. That's super cool. Genuinely awesome. I wish, when I was a kid, I didn't do a lot of fitness at all. I had to start late. You're joking? No. I forgot I was in it. Like, I don't really look at it. But we're supposed to be your family? Nah. It's a good thing about your own kids. They kind of match your vibes. Your eldest daughter is the female version of you. I think babies are okay. Just low-key terrifying. I dropped them or something. Well, don't do that. Yeah, all right. So all my alts are now leveled in. That means they're all getting rested experience. We are going to be leveling everything here except for mage and rogue. Everything else we can level. I mean, we have... So are you in Thailand? Yeah. All right, cool. Back to questing. We're getting there. I mean, I'm about to hit 81 now, and slowly but surely progressing. I think the key with questing is if you're not a huge fan of questing, you don't look at the progress. It's kind of like looking ahead, and you're like, oh, it's too much. But that's the key is like you just sort of hang out and have conversations about children or whatever. Now, so wait, how old is your eldest then? 4. You have 7 kids. How old is your eldest and how old is your youngest? Argus just subscribed. Yo, 7 months. Thank you, Argus. I want to come if you have any healer tips because I know you're a mega tank and we're supposed to cater to you. Well, yeah, I don't think you have to. Healers don't have to cater to tanks that much, Henry. It's not that big of a deal. But I'm going to make a bunch of guides if you're curious. I'll have the guides on my Patreon, Henry, for early access, and then eventually when I'm done with all them, I'll share them. What's up, G-Dub? How's it going? Actually, G-Dub, you've come at the perfect time. Lazy Peon in Thailand as well. He is, yeah. He lives in Nature over there, though. Almost 21. Really? Your oldest, wait a second. Your oldest is 21, and your youngest is 9. Whoa. I don't know why. I kind of just assumed that it would be a smaller, like it would be like younger, though. Wait, Lou's also gifting subs. Yo, what is this? There's a lot of subs today. Yo, thank you, Lou. You gifting subs? Much appreciated. Ataraxia caught a sub. Holy. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yo, Lou, you're going to start with your warrior, right? You were saying earlier. I know you play a bunch of stuff, but you're a warrior main, yeah? Leveling and watching those dungeon guides? Yeah. So if I don't want people to feel like they have to pay for them, I'm just not done with them yet. That's the only thing is I haven't finished them yet. So until I finish them, I kind of don't want to be uploading them publicly in case I wanted to change them or like refilm them or anything. Sister's 18 years younger than you. I have one brother. He's 4 years older than me. And I wonder, I couldn't imagine asking our parents to have raised more than the both of us because we were problematic child. Like we did not make, I had great parents, but my brother and we were not easy. I love Fury to death. I'll main it. I am hoping, and I think, Lou, I think people are going to be surprised by this, but they said that they're going to tune on March 17th, right? I have a feeling that Arms Warrior is going to get buffed a lot. And it would not surprise me if Arms Warrior ended up being kind of meta, believe it or not. What's up, Lorax? Hope you have a good break. My group, Moonkin and Mage, wants to push keys. Yeah, what's up? How important is picking the right tank? I think that group composition is a lot less important, actually, going into Midnight, to be honest with you, Lorax. I think it used to be more... I think it used to be. Oh, well, they're definitely nerfing Bear, Samu. That's 100%. But I hope that they nerf Druid of the Claw Bear instead of all the Bear. Yes. So I don't know for raid. I'm not a big raid person, okay? But what I will say is this, and this is, I think, what's important. People forget that tier lists are made with current tuning in mind, even though, at this point, everyone who makes a tier list, hopefully, starts out the tier list by saying, hey guys, this is probably going to change. But people completely forget that, yeah? Like, yeah. Very good to grass and clearly built. Yo, I'm glad. I think that, so the dungeon guides, they're going to be long, but I have an extra plan. It depends on how much content I actually get to make, to be fair. Like, I'm not 1,000 crazy 500% certain that I'll get to do this, by the way. But what the plan is here, okay, is the fact that I will also go do TLDRs for my long dungeon guides. Oh, it's up here, yeah. Servers are cooked. Is it? Mine are fine right now. But wait, there's more. Correct. So the idea is I know that there are a lot of people like you who are going to be very busy, and you're not going to have time realistically to watch 8 hours of dungeon guides. Even if they're awesome, most likely there's going to be a ton of people who are not quite able to finish every single dungeon guide that I make, yeah? You know what I mean? So the plan is to also make TLDR versions of them. That's kind of the idea, so I can have both, because maybe I'm old school, honestly, I don't know. And I don't know what Gluten or like Harith, like you guys are in the world, and Harith, I know you work in marketing, and maybe I'm just old school. I don't know. But part of me believes that if I just plan and if I set out to help people, then everything will work out. Like instead of thinking to myself what would be the best and most effective business strategy, and to think like how can I get the most out of people, like how can I kind of just inherently believe that if I do the right thing and I think to myself what will help people, and I just do that everything else is kind of going to fall into place. And like I'll end up being able to pay my rent, and you know what I mean? Like as long as the plan is help people first and don't greed too much and like don't think about things in that way, then I think that that's kind of my general approach to things. Like even with my clients, sometimes it's like, oh, hey, like, you know, you've missed the session, but it's like, it's understandable. Like, don't pay me for that one. Like, it's okay to just have that sort of grace, because if well, you know what I mean? Like there's a cancellation policy, but at the same time, sometimes life happens, and it's more important that fitness becomes a hugely positive part of your life instead of something that actually drains you too much. I got a lot of friends that work in things they don't like and burn out. I mean, that's why like I made the channel update yesterday, right? And one thing that I was really trying to tell people in the channel update is just, hey, thank you for supporting me. This is a dream that I might be able to actually make World of Warcraft content and that people really like it and they want to watch my stuff. It's like, sweet. That's awesome, man. I like helping. It can be tough. You have to, you have to be careful. When you help people, it's a noble goal to help people. However, it's also super important that you realize, just by basic logic, you cannot give somebody a loan of $100 if you do not have $100, right? You understand? Like, I think that people get this wrong because oftentimes you have noble intentions, but at the end of the day, you have to take care of yourself first. Because you can't actually give people as much as you'd like to give them if you don't have it yourself. So the first and foremost always is you got to prioritize yourself no matter what. Yep. And Lou, I have a question for you. You're a Fury Warrior main, yeah? All right. My question for you is this. What do you think they could do to Fury Warrior that would actually save the spec? Because I do think it has a bit of a negative reputation right now in keys. So what would you do to change Fury Warrior? What could you possibly add or take away to the spec, you think, in your opinion? We need to speak about Lord Antarn. Strange lockbox investigated. Okay. I think this is level 81. We are 10% there. What's up, False Sight? You're so tired. Single-minded Fury and increase the swing speed. First of all, I think single-minded Fury is awesome. Soon 90. Dude, you're already almost 90. I'm going to take my time, False Sight. I'm not in a rush. But actually, out of curiosity, how many characters are you trying to level? That's the real question, right? All right, 81. Nice. Yeah, how many characters are you trying to level? Where's your first talent point? Is it in the spec tree? Nice. All right, let's put it in, I don't know, Moonless Night. Sure. Before Sunday. Why before Sunday? You have to level 6 before Sunday? That's a... Why? Why before Sunday, False Sight? What's the secret tech there? Thank you guys, though, again, for the gifted sub. A stupid bet. You sent them to the beach? Nice. I would say, in my opinion, right, I do think that people get it wrong. I think that it's actually more important. If you're going to take time off work, the best time to actually take time off would be, what's it called? It would be March 24th. That, I think, would be the best thing. Slayer Furry just need access to Enrage, Regen, and an Aura buff. Good to go. Really? That's it? I feel like they have to do something with a target cap for Fury. Wait, Noob, you don't have early access? Do you want early access, Noob? Is it because of the money? Or, like, do you just not care about it at all? You think Moonbear? Nah. I'm about to say, Noob, you've been, like, in my channel forever. I will literally give you early access right now. Like, if it's a money thing, I will literally transfer at this exact moment in time the however much money you need for it. Oh, I just don't care enough to play right now. Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay. I was about to say. Because I was like, it's just like $30 on top of the actual base thing, right? Like, I was about to say, like, I have your PayPal link, actually. You will have that in the next global, if that is what's stopping. I mean, that takes care of the AoE cap. Fair enough. I don't know Fury Warrior that well myself, Lou. I'm curious to know if I was to make a thing, though. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, 100%. I did that for someone else, too. That's been in my stream for a long time. Not a game to finish, so early works out for you. Fair enough. What other game are you playing, Argus? I'm really bad at playing other games. I can only play one game at a time, personally. Reap is a solid add-on for Fury. I wonder who I would chat with for more Fury Warrior stuff. I want to change the music slightly, by the way. Why don't we change the vibes a bit? I like the rock, but now I'm feeling more like this. 2 days seasonal. I think that the best time to take off is the 24th, because that's when Mythic Plus opens. So that's what I'm going to do, personally speaking, is like, I'm going to make sure I'm fully rested, I'm charged up, and then, I figure at that point, right, I will dye my hair blue. I'll put on some Blink 182. I'll get my ears pierced. And then I'll just get, like, a whole bunch of Monster Energy drinks. And we just game. Does that make sense? Like, that's kind of the idea. It's just, like, big gaming hours. And it's just going to be, like, I'm going to pretend like it's the early 2000s. And RuneScape just came out. Like, that's sort of the mentality about this, though. How about them? So, I wonder if Crit Cake... I don't know him myself. But recently, Lou, I have actually been reaching out to some pretty incredible people, and it is a genuine privilege. To be honest with you, I'm using my newfound clout because since I've been streaming, like before, no one knew who I was, and my name, it didn't mean anything. But nowadays, you know what I mean, though? It's actually like, oh, like some people might actually know of me, and it's like, okay, so I want to use this so that I can make awesome content. Ready to brick some keys? What do you mean? Not yet. We're still leveling. Brick some keys. I'm level 81. I'm gonna have to brick this campaign first. So like recently I reached out to Megaset for Mistweaver, and we made a little basic Mistweaver guide, and we talked about Mistweaver. That's awesome. And then I reached out to Shindig, who I know because of streaming and stuff. And so Shindig is like, if you don't know him, he's one of the best rogues on North America, and he competes in like the MDI. Like he's like a really good player, yeah. And he's a rogue main. And I also reached out to a few other people who are amazing at what they do. You guys know Cyber for Feral Druid? It's like, okay. Or like there's a few other people that I like, Melee for Ret Pally. It's like, okay, I know these guys now, kind of. But I wonder what would happen if I reached out to Crit Cake and asked him to record like a little video with me about Fury or Arms Warrior. Yeah, I'm excited. That's something I want to do for my channel because I think that in thinking about it myself, I am somebody who works in education, basically, right? Like my job is to help educate people about what it is that they need to know. And it's like, it's so weird. Actually, if I lecture you, you will learn less. But if we learn together, then you will learn more. And it's just in general far more effective to be doing things together than it is for me to be lecturing you on the thing. So instead of me just saying, well, let me just basically make a very in-depth guide for this spec, like what if we were learning it together? Like, what if I was like, hey, I'm a bad Fury Warrior, but I have Crit Cake here with me, and he's going to help teach me how to become a not bad Fury Warrior. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, that was the thought process behind it. I thought to myself, well, how awesome would that be if that's how it worked? Instead of me making a guide, we basically did it that way. And so that was kind of the idea behind it. And I'm hoping that I can do more of those collabs. Yeah, but I've already done one with Obly now for Unholy DK, and with Sam for Frost Death Knight, and I've done a few now. And the idea is I'd like to do one for everything, but it'll just take me some time. Like over the next few months, though, that's something I'd really like, though. Who's the best VDH player? Well, that's a good question. I could ask, instead of a VDH main, I could ask, I don't know, who would I want to talk to about that? I could ask Yoda or Kira or, Dorky. But the thing is, if I message someone like that, my message is going to get lost. Like, they're not responding to me. I think that I'm pretty sure if I would just like message somebody, they wouldn't know. Like, I'm not going to get a response if I'm like, hey, now, like, you want to make a VDH video with me? I'm not getting a response. His manager will contact me in 3 business weeks saying no. But I think it would be super cool to just get myself out there and try to do these collabs, because it's a really cool idea, and I'll see what I'm able to do with it. Yeah, that's like one of my plans. So I wonder, actually, Crit Cake or Noxiv. I know Noxiv, actually, and Noxiv kind of knows me. I think he's on my friends list, so I could message him in-game about it. He's obviously a Giga Fury Warrior, and I've played with him before. Like, I've done some keys with Nox, so maybe I could message him. Could do like Noxiv could teach me Fury and Crit Cake could teach me Arms. I wonder if he's like permanently online too. Like Noxiv, I don't know what he does in real life, but I'm assuming it's not much, because he is actually always online. So that'd be interesting. Could be really cool though. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, but that's something that I'm really interested in doing more, is those types of things. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I missed something. I love WoW approach to campaign. I thought I would have to fully complete the War Within campaign. No. Yeah, it's much better than Final Fantasy. The thing that's lost, though, since you don't have to complete previous campaigns, is like new players will have no idea what the lore is of WoW. There's no story there's not like a coherent story that gets told, because you don't actually get to update yourself on the previous things that have happened in World of Warcraft, if that makes sense. So the advantage is it doesn't take that long. The disadvantage is you don't actually get to really appreciate appreciate the game in that way. Although I would say that the lore was a lot cooler before. What's up, Bard? Oh, are you doing why last stream? I'm just taking like a few weeks off, maybe. We'll see. I'm probably gonna get bored, and I'm sure I'll stream like a few days in the next few weeks, but I won't be streaming too much in the next little bit. I'll stream today, and then I think I'll take a good amount of time off. I'm not sure exactly how much time. I have no specific plan right now, but at some point I will do that. Check in, regroup. Okay. Is he gonna put a portal up or something? I wish you the best. Thank you. No, I'll be back. Don't worry. So you're saying, wait a second, sir. Are you telling me that WoW lore is amazing? Wait a second. I didn't realize that WoW lore was that good. I had no idea. Also, that fits your name. 4, are you still here? Oh, you are still here. Okay, great. I was going to ask you, so given your schedule and the fact that you lead a busy life and you are an adult and you have things to do, right? The question is this. If you could watch any World of Warcraft content to prepare yourself for Season 1, what would you want to watch? What is the type of thing that you would want to enjoy? That is my question to you. Well, actually, Arctidus, it's funny you mention that because technically speaking, if you ever do have a problem in game, then you do actually go to their official website and try to unstuck yourself. 1 second. Very detailed dungeon and raid guides. I can't do raid guides, but I'll definitely do the detailed dungeon guides. The dungeon guides will happen, Bori Code. I already have a bunch of them made. Yeah, so that one I got, 100%. That one I can do. I like class guides and classes that are better for certain dungeons. Interesting. We could go over like what AMS can be used for though. Like yeah, I got you. You find the boss guides. Actually, I mean Boricode. Have you seen any of my guides yet, Boricode? Okay, sorry, I have to just send this text. I can't motivate me to buy Midnight. Why not Vindix? What's stopping you think, from enjoying it though? Lots of things are fun I listen to and from work. I could really benefit from cooldown usage. Ah, interesting. Cooldown usage is a good topic. I think that if I was going to make DPS dungeon guides, well, what do you end up playing in World of Warcraft? So are you normally a DPS tank, or what do you end up playing? Bear. Okay. That one can do. That one's easy. I think that I go over it. In particular, I think if you watch like my Mysara Caverns guide you'll be able to find it there. Out of curiosity, and you do not have to be, just let me know. But are you on my Patreon? Because I think I have like a few things free, but there's like one guide that I would want. Like if there's one that I've posted, I'll put there. You are, okay. So the Mysara Caverns, I talk about how I'm basically pulling around my Incarn. And I talk about how I'd go pull 1, pull 3, pull 5 is Incarn. If that makes sense, though. So leave it for last? Okay. Luckily for me, I got no rush. So, like, that is something I actually actively talk about in anything when I'm playing, like, my bear. I mentioned that I specifically plan the cooldowns accordingly and, like, when I would commit certain things. But, and I watched the blindfolded episode. Dude, that was so fun. That was a crazy challenge. I can't believe that kind of worked. Like, I'm so shocked that we got to the end of that key. I tell you what, next season, in Midnight Season 1, we're going to actually have to time a key with me being blindfolded. We can't just complete it. I want to time it. That's going to be a goal. End of the season, Season 1, I'm going to do another blindfolded key challenge, and this time I'm going to win. I'm going to do it. I got to do it. At some point, we got to be able to win. There's no, you got to do what you got to do. That was a lot of fun. I like doing silly things like that. It's easy to just take the game too seriously, but honestly, that was hilarious. Seems like I'm still killing things pretty fast. I wonder if I'll have to go feral at some point, though. Whoops. I'm assuming he's not trying to kill me, right? His pets are just attacking. So we're going to be respectful. If he fights me, then I'll fight him back. But I'm assuming that he is not actually trying. Oh, wait, this is Windrunner Spire. Oh, we're in Windrunner Spire right now. This is the dungeon. Just realized. I'm talking to him. I want to get closer to the point where you can carry. That makes sense. What's up, Semi? Howdy, Awoo and Chatters. I don't know if the bear talent for your nature still bugged. Ah, they apparently hotfixed that. I don't think it is bugged anymore, Semi. Good question. It should, the second point of Fury in nature should now improve thrash damage as EC. Supposedly, they have fixed that. I read it in a hotfix. I haven't tested it myself, but I do believe that they have fixed the second point, not affecting that, though. Full Baron pulling tons and tons of damage? Yeah, I don't think so. I think that maybe at like a certain... Maybe like for bosses or something. Would you rather have a rogue tank or a shaman tank? Shaman tank. Shaman makes way more sense for tanks. They already have a shield. Like 100% is shaman. I don't think rogue tank makes a lot of sense. Rogue tank is basically just VDH. Like that's what it is. Like they're the same already. Yeah. Shaman tank Gwen? Like, yeah, Shaman already kind of has, like, in a way, like, Shaman already kind of has the stuff, you know? So I kind of agree. Yep. But, like, Shaman already has the shield. It's already got kind of the stuff. It worked in... Yeah, I actually wonder... Wait. These are not working. Is it because I'm in combat or, like, what am I saying? Carrying a void shard. Oh. So I have to bring them. I see. It tends to be an ink before they were gifted them to equal out. So, I wonder if they ever made like a World of Warcraft 2.0, what it would be. And I think it should be a combination of both retail, classic, and SOD. Season of Discovery was, no joke, fun. I liked Season of Discovery. Like, I really enjoyed Season of Discovery, though. Yeah, basically, it's like it'll be the only tank that's male, that uses male armor, and I think that'd be cool. I think that a 4th Shaman spec would also do it well, because it's kind of limited right now, whereas Rogue is just... I think it'd be okay. Haha. Journey into the Ruins of Death. Oh, this looks like a delve. Sounds good. I think that'd be fun. Mm-hmm. I like your thought process. Thank you. I try my best to have only good takes, but actually I end up having a lot of bad takes too, though. Evoker tank has always been a cool idea. Agreed. Okay, hold up. If we're going to have the conversation about new tanks, though, it is also very important that we have another conversation, because this gets interesting. Should they actually add new specs into World of Warcraft? This is a genuine question. You have to think about this before you answer. Should they add a bunch of new tanks? Like if Midnight had 2 new tanks and 3 new healers, would that be good for the game? I'm torn, to be honest. Part of me says yes. Part of me says no. I think the part of me that says yes is just that it would be hype. The part of me that says no is they can't even balance the 6 tank specs and 7 healers that already exist. So imagine, yeah, that's the thing, Darren's. Imagine if they made like 7 more. The balance would not exist. Now, I don't necessarily know if that's a bad thing. Like, sometimes I feel like, I don't know if balance is necessarily what makes World of Warcraft fun. Sometimes it's actually just fun to just, like, genuinely, sometimes it's just fun to have. Yeah, I was about to say, sometimes things are just broken. And I actually don't think that those are bad times to play World of Warcraft. But I do think that what they should do, I kind of agree with you there, is that they should switch it. If they're going to make something broken, they also have to be willing to switch up that thing. If that makes sense. Yeah, I agree. What I want out of Midnight Season 1 is not necessarily perfect balance. It would be cool, but I think it's almost unreasonable to assume that they're going to get that right. What I actually want... Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go mining and herbing, right, for gold. How much gold do you actually make mining and herbing? Like, as you're doing questing, shouldn't you go mining and herbing? Because you just make, like, free gold. Is it actually a lot? So, the other problem with perfect balance is that it highlights other problems with the game. Now you should keep. Gathering is Giga Gold at the start. When they all come in? Yeah. So... 1 second. Oh boy. Whoa. That was a good one. That was a brilliant sneeze. Ugh, sometimes good sneezes are they just hit the spot. Making good money selling leather this evening. How much, though? Like, actually, though. Bless me. Thank you. You ever have, like, a really good sneeze, and it's kind of like a nosegasm? Like, you're like, that was good. Like, that was a really good one. Which tier list is that? I don't know if the actual tier list command has been updated at this point. No? Like, you get, like, a really good sneeze, and it's pretty good, Aerith. Like, it's like, it just hits the spot. Perfectly. And sometimes you almost wish you could sneeze again afterward. Right? No? Just me? Not you? Alright. Selling for 160 gold a piece. That's not bad. No, just me? Really? I kind of thought that was actually going to be a universal experience. Are you telling me that that's actually not true? I was pretty sure that everybody was going to be like, yeah, like, send it a woo. Like, you know, speak the truth. Like, you say the things that no one else will say. And it's like, oh, okay. My bad. All right. Well, is what it is. But is it true... casual, but out of curiosity though, is it true that when I become a dad, I automatically start sneezing like way more and like way louder? Like, isn't that a thing? Like, basically, like the second you become a dad, it's just all of a sudden you can't do it normally anymore, and you have to basically just go like, you just have to start really, really loud, right? Maybe if you fall behind cleaning. Huh? Ego Goms are calling out how Gather was weak this time. Gotcha. I think that normally if I need gold, I will do one of two things. Either I will just sell some keys early on, or sometimes people have noticed on stream that I'm broke, like in World of Warcraft, so they just basically take pity on me. I have received, and I am not joking actually, I was in a dungeon run and I was streaming at one point, and this dude was like, why do you have no gold? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm kind of broke. And he was like, here's 1 million gold. And I was like, what? And he was just like, take it. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So I have received a grand total of 2.2 million gold since I started streaming, simply because some people are really rich and they just go, you want some gold? And I'm like, yes. Because listen, I'm a moral person, but at the same time, like, I like gold. Like, I don't not like gold. You know what I mean? So if somebody offers me free gold, I'm like, I'm kind of down. I'm not going to say no. I don't feel bad. You don't have to give me free gold, but just saying. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah? They say that everyone has a price. And all I can tell you is that's absolutely true. So Bear is the best way to go for Mythic Plus? No, not necessarily Cryptory, but ultimately remember, like, we don't know what the final tuning will be, and they did say they're going to tune on March 17th. So when Mythic Plus actually opens, we don't know. It could, for all we know, they could buff Blood DK by like 40%. Seems unlikely, but they could decide to do it. So I think it's very hard to say for sure what's going to be the best or not at this exact moment in time. If anybody told you right now that they definitely know, that they would be lying to be honest with you. That's definitely not true. No one really knows at this point, like, what is going to end up being the proper best tank, you know, because tuning will change and things will shift around a lot. I already got that dad sneeze. If it got any stronger, I might actually explode. I feel like I sneeze pretty good. I'm getting older. The main question I have is, I've been thinking about this recently. Do I or do I not shave the beard? I feel like at this point... Oh, wait. Dude, my WoW game has been muted this whole time. Yeah, do I or do I not shave the beard? Wait, Semi-Pork, are you still watching on YouTube? Can you tell me out of curiosity if you can hear WoW volume? Maybe not, actually. Hold up. Hi, Mavina. How's it going? Can you hear it now? On YouTube? No, not on Twitch. Twitch has actual music. YouTube normally has this. Your beard is fine. You just gotta trim it. Why long break soon? I think it's good to take time off over the music. The tunes are awesome. Normally I play music here, but you can't play it on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's just healthy. I really like this game, but I've been putting in a ton of hours recently. And for me, I don't get burnt out playing beta, but I actually think that if you ever take a week off of World of Warcraft, you really want to play again, right? So I think it's just healthy to take time off and just be like, yeah, I'm going to go do some other things. My plan is... You know, I've been working hard. I've been doing a lot of, like, Patreon content, and I've received a lot of support there, which is awesome. And the YouTube stuff has been really good recently. I don't have a work-life balance, but I'm trying to learn how to have one for. And, you know, people have been really friendly, and so this last month of stream, I got gifted, like, more subs than usual. So all of a sudden, like, streaming brings in a little bit more money, and I've been doing some more coaching stuff, too, and that's awesome. And therefore... I just save everything. Like, I don't like spending money. But at the same time, I told myself, I was like, you know what? You're going to take a moment. You're going to take, like, a week of your life. And you're actually just going to say, good job. And then you're going to spend some money. That's basically what I told myself. I was like, you practice gratitude. And it's like, be proud of yourself. And it's like, no, I could do even more. And it's like, no. Like, I will make myself actually take a moment and just say, hey, I'm going to go get some massages. I'm going to go to a spa. Like, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to go around the city. Maybe I'll do something that I want to do that I've been thinking about doing. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the beach or take a little trip somewhere or whatever. I don't know. I live in Thailand, so there's a lot of really cool options of things that I could do that are cool, but I normally don't, just either because they cost money or the timing of it. Mostly it's time. It's not money. It's just time. Like, I'm really bad at taking time for myself. I'm not so good at that, to be honest, though, you know? So it's like, the reason I haven't gotten a massage recently is actually, it's not the money. It's just straight up the time. It's like, that involves me taking an extra 2 hours out of my day to go walk to a place and then actually lay there and take a nap. I fall asleep every single time. Like, every time I get a massage, it's like, immediately I fall asleep. It's very relaxing. I hope you enjoy your time off. Thank you. I will. Well, keep in mind, I'll still be, it's not complete time off, because I'll still be making videos. Because I think to myself right now, I'm like, oh, shit, like I'm going to take a week off stream. It's like, oh, I'm going to take a month off stream. It's like, think about how many videos I could record during that. It's like, oh, sweet. I could make like this dungeon guide. I can make that. I could start working on this project. Oh, yeah, I could also work on this. It's like, so, you know, and I still have my actual job, which I will not take time off of. I don't get to really take time off my actual job. So, yeah. I'm not actually, right? It's just that my workload goes, if I don't stream, then all of a sudden I have 5 hours of work or 6 hours of work in a day instead of having, like, 15 hours or whatever it ends up being. So, yeah. It'll be nice. Spend some time with Kitty, hang out with the cats. Maybe, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to go visit, like, a dog cafe and play with dogs. I really miss having dogs. They're special, and I have a few friends now in the city who have dogs, and we could go basically have like a pool day and hang out with their dogs. Like, that sounds like a really fun idea as well. Just little things that I might actually enjoy. Or, you know what another one is? Laser tag. Kind of want to play laser tag. Maybe I could do that. That could be something that interesting. There's just like a whole bunch of things that that I might be interested in doing. So, the escape room. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about escape rooms. I'm a little bit uncertain about the escape room thing. You've been dying to go? All right, well, you can consider it. I'm, again, no, I can't say I'm 1,000% confident about this decision, but could be. My friends really want us to join. Oh, they're going? We can have a conversation about it. Get a coin and get a class. Sorry, what's up? Taj. I can is quiet, okay. Taj, sorry I missed your comment earlier. You said, I can't choose between Druid, Lock, or Shaman for Midnight, yeah? I usually PvP, but I want to do Mythic Plus this season. I'll be playing only one character. Taj Gaming, are you still there? Because I have a suggestion for you, but it involves me asking you a question first. The question I have is this. What level keys are you trying to get to? Because that will basically determine whether or not you should, like, what you should play, basically. Because that's the important thing. Otherwise, Semi is correct, and the best thing you can do, honestly, is just basically flip a coin. How did I end up in Thailand? So, the Thailand story basically works like this for I didn't plan to move here at all. I was young. I was 20, and I was starting a company in Ohio, and I had a bunch of health problems come up, and my whole company failed. Like, this is the backstory. Since we're chilling today, I'll give you the whole backstory instead of just the brief synopsis, all right? Because there's no rush. Okay, where is this guy, though? He's over here. So basically, I was in Ohio, and I'd lived there for a few years, and I was starting this company, and everything just fell apart. I had a really bad, like, eye infection, so I went blind for a little bit in both my eyes, and I was very overwhelmed, and I had just booked this massive gig, and I was going to get flown out to Canada. I was a speaker, yeah, and I had just basically this massive event in Canada was going to have me MC for 3 days. And so this was like a really big deal. I worked incredibly hard to kind of get this. And so they were going to, basically we're talking like they're going to fly me out, 5-star hotel, everything. They're picking me up from the airport with VIP service because it's a nice thing. And so I booked this. And about a few weeks before, I happened to just get this massive eye infection. So my right eye went blind. And I was like, I got this. And I was like, I can totally still do this event with one eye. Like, I was like, I only need one. Like, that's why you have 2 eyes, is because if something happens to one of them, you still have the other one. So it's fine. The problem is that about a week after, I went to, like, the hospital and stuff. They gave me a bunch of medicine. It didn't work. So then the eye infection spread to the other eye. And I was like, shit. So it was about a week before the event, and it wasn't healing. And I was like, I mean, I can't go. Like, I don't know what to do, because I was just, there's nothing I can do about this. Like, I can't see. So I couldn't obviously, like, go to the airport and fly to a different country, et cetera, et cetera. So I had to cancel. And I felt miserable about this, and I completely fell apart. I was young, and I could not process the fact that that happened, and I just had like a full-on mental breakdown. On top of that, I had a relationship that just ended, and it was not a good time for me. So I basically broke down, and then my mom was like, cool, so I'm flying out the next day, and she came to meet me in Ohio. And she was like, all right, you got to come back home. Because I was not in a good way. And she was like, you got to come back home. I said, okay. So I basically packed up my stuff. My lease had ended, and I moved back to LA for a few months. This is like now this is like August or something. And then I didn't have a job. I didn't have anything going on. I didn't have any friends. I had no real point of contact in America. So about August. So for a few months, I basically just lived with my parents, and then wait, can't do that while stunned. 1 second. Okay. So I just worked like odd jobs. I was working as a brand ambassador. I sold things at Walmart and Costco and whatever. I was pretty good at it. I remember one day I had to sell macadamia nut milk, and they expected me to only sell like 50% of their product, but I sold 100% of it in like 2 hours. And I said, can I go home? And they were like, yeah. So I got paid like the full day, but I had already sold out. So I was pretty good at selling things. I was just working little odd jobs or anything I could find for a few months. So this is August. Now, all of a sudden, by October, I was just a little confused. I was like, I don't know what to do, like thinking about my career, et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, my best friend at the time, she was like, yo, I've got a 2-month round trip to Asia booked. The flight is $450. It's really, really cheap. And I'm going to go to Asia for 2 months. I'm going to backpack. Do you want to join? And I said, oh, this is the perfect. I was a little scared at first. I've never been to Asia. And I was like, you know what? Send it. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna say yes. I have nothing else going on right now. Might as well, right? So I just came to Asia. I'd never been here, by the way. I didn't know anyone. I had never, nothing. We landed in Singapore for the first few days. This is now November 7th, the timeline to follow the story. And we were in Singapore for a few days. Then it was like Cambodia. Then it was Thailand for a week. And then we left Thailand. And I love Thailand. Thailand was my favorite. Then we went to like Vietnam, and we went to Laos. But then the idea here is when we came back, the end of the trip now, December, like there were 3 weeks in December, we were going to come back to Thailand, travel around Thailand, and then it was time to end the trip and go back home. Yeah? So that was the whole plan. Now, when we came back to Thailand after a week, I just had this random feeling, this intuition, and I was just like, what would happen if I didn't go back? And I remember I called like my family and stuff, and they were like, no, don't do that. Like, that's a bad idea. Like, you have no plan, you have no job, you have no friends, like you have nothing, right? And I was like, yeah, but I don't know why I feel like maybe this is the right thing. Like, maybe I should take a gap year. That was originally what I was going to do. It was just like, I'll take my gap year a few years late. I was already 20. And so I was like, I'm going to take a leap of faith. And I asked some people around here. I was staying at a hostel, and I asked the people working at the hostel, is it possible for me to find some work, and can I figure out my visa and like everything? And they were like, yeah, you could do that. A lot of people do. I said, okay. So I canceled my return flight, and that was 8.5 years ago. I had a suitcase about this big with me. That is actually how I ended up in Thailand. And that was 8.5 years ago. That's it. That's the story. But I clarify all the previous ways of that. And the context is important because I don't think that most people can just pack up their things and move to a foreign country. However, I had the unique ability to do so because I had just had a failed company. So I had nothing going on, right? Like, that's the thing, though. I had no work. I had no rent to pay. Like, I didn't have a lease. Like, that's kind of like all of the unique circumstances just sort of allowed me to say, yeah, why not? Because the alternative was that I went back and had to now find a place to live and then, make it work in LA. And that would have been the other option. And I decided to do this. I do think that's important because I think that if you meet people who just randomly move to a different country and they tell you, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can just totally do this thing. It's like, well, I don't think so. You know what I mean? Like, not really. Like, a lot of people have obligations, or they have a job, or they have to, a lease or whatever. They have all these reasons why you can't just pick up and move anywhere you want, if that makes sense. Strong as a guardian. I mean, I think at lower levels it'll be just fine. Oh, yeah, no. Moving to Thailand, one of the best decisions that I've ever made in my whole life. Not even close for. Unbelievable. Like, I can't even imagine how I would be if I didn't do that. What was your company, if you don't mind me asking? I won't give you the name of the company, but I was working a little bit in social media, and I worked with a mental health organizations, 2 of them, and I was a speaker. So I went around to high schools and colleges and different things like that, and I did events where I was speaking about mental health, so things like depression, anxiety, bipolar disorder, and how to help those conditions. You know? Do you need to know Thai, or people speak English there? People speak English. I actually spoke better Thai the second year that I was here before. Yeah, I actually spoke better Thai the second year I was here than now, because I know people, I just speak English. You know? But yeah, that's basically the job. And I'm kind of glad I didn't stick with that, because I know so much more about mental illness than I did when I was in LA and Ohio and stuff. And like, working with that in America actually lacks context, because when I moved to Thailand, I realized that they handled mental health so differently here. I don't talk about it a ton on stream, but it used to be the entire story of my life, and everything I did was about, hey, like, I grew up with all these conditions and all these diagnoses, and it was just about how to solve those things and how to live with those things. But it turns out that you don't have to suffer. And I think Thailand really helped teach me that. Whereas before it was like, how do you manage the bad days? And it's like, why do you have to have bad days? Seriously. Like, I think that's like one of the things. Oh, there's a riddle. Oh boy, I have to solve a riddle. Okay, so wait a second. What is this quest? We should get... Oh, wait a second. I just have to kill the spider. Fantastic. I thought for a second they were actually going to make me solve a puzzle. No. I think you definitely don't need to be... You don't need to be able to speak Thai. What is the first tank you played? Oh, I actually, when I came back to WoW, I was a DPS player. I did not tank. The first tank that I ended up playing, I'm pretty sure was Bear. I think so. I have a feeling that it was Bear. I don't remember too much. I just remember that I ended up tanking because I was upset about my pugs. I was a DPS player, but I didn't like how my tanks were tanking the dungeons. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it myself then. And then I just ended up being a tank player forever. But I originally was a hunter when I came back. Yeah, that's literally what I did. I think a lot of tank players, actually, that's how they start tanking. To be honest with you, I think that's way more common than you would say. Mainly Holy Paladin. Am I doing it right? Are you having fun, MG? I think that's the only question that you need to ask yourself. If you're having fun, then yes, you're doing it right. All right. Venture deeper into the crypt. Fantastic. Yes, I think so. Excellent. Then you're doing it right. Have you guys ever been to Thailand? Carved tiles matched. Okay. What is this? You have been? That's cool. Okay, wait a second. So, several times. Nice. That's cool. What's up? Burn to door. Wait a second. Hold up. So I have to click. Okay, so wait. Green. All right. Bet. Where's the other green one? So we have to... Do you have to do this, though? You went to Pattaya a long time ago. White to white. Got it. I'm just having to find them. So here we go. I lived in Cambodia 8 months. That's cool. Highest single target. Oh, Ranlu. It's definitely Bear at the moment, but it won't be for very long. So just know that won't necessarily stay, right? Okay, white to white. Good. Red to red. All right, this is probably over this one over here, maybe. Yeah, nice, okay. And then you go like, which one's this one? Purple to purple. Nice. Got it. Solid. Yo, Wisdom. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Is that to get your pet? Did you get your... Is that to get your pet, Wisdom? Wait, Wiz. Did you save those for my stream today? Thank you. Give me my seal. Yeah. The seal is really cute, I will say. Yo, thank you for saving that for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wiz. I lived in South Korea and Okinawa and Manila for a couple years. And where are you originally from, if you don't mind me asking? Because I think it's such a unique and wonderful experience to get the chance to actually live in a foreign country. I would not have been able to tell you how valuable it is. Seattle. Okay, so you're from America. Growing up in the U.S., I don't know if you agree with this, but for me personally, growing up in the U.S. was weird because it occurred to me that I was lied to. I was always sort of taught that other countries were just sort of worse, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's just this weird the weird perspective of like, oh, you know, other countries have it. They're not as good. They're a little third world, and it's like, that's not true. It's a little bit. I mean, it kind of feels like that because when I came to Thailand and I first landed in Singapore, and I was like, this is the most amazing city I have literally ever been to in my life. Like, the public transport, it's cleaner, it's better, the public transportation is better, it is way more affordable, it has everything that you could want in a city. Why, like, I was like, what is going on? Do you guys know what it looks like? Here, let me just take a moment to show you. You guys know what Bangkok looks like? The city in Thailand? Not even Singapore. Singapore is crazy with their architecture and stuff. But let's take Thailand as a Bangkok city here. This is incredible. I mean, if you've never seen it before, let me just show you. I think Cambodia is a little bit behind, but here. Window capture. Yeah, this is Bangkok, to clarify. I think a lot of people once again sort of misunderstand because I think that most people think Bangkok looks like this, but this is like very old. This is like an old photo. It's actually like this. Like it's a massive metropolitan city. It stretches as far as the eye can see. But you don't need to own a car here. Like, you don't need to know how to drive because you can just get anywhere. The train system runs across the city, not underneath the city. And on top of that, a bunch of other things. Like, there's an infinite number of things to do. If you want to end up playing D&D, then you could totally play like, you can find anything you need here, you know? And you just subscribe, Wisdom. Yo, thank you. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Cambodia is nicer than anywhere. Well, I don't know. I personally can't tell you I loved Cambodia. But also it might be because that I ended up eating a scorpion while I was in Cambodia, and I got very sick. I got incredibly sick from the scorpion. So my biggest piece of advice, if you are a white tourist, do not, please, for the love of everything good in this world, do not eat the scorpion. You are not built for it. If you look at your skin color, let me put it this way, okay? This is how you decide this, okay? If you go outside and the sun reflects off of you, do not eat a scorpion. That's it. It's just that simple. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You're going to get very sick. Don't eat street scorpions. If somebody offers to cook you a fresh scorpion, that's fine. But otherwise, don't do it. It's a bad idea. Okay? Listen, yes. I will find a photo of the scorpion. It is a legitimate thing. Yeah. You have to be very aware of this. I'll post it. I'm serious about it. Why is it your last year? I'm just taking a little bit of time off after this. I think a good little mental health break. I think I'd like to actually take the time to be proud of everything that I've accomplished and everything that I've done. I want to make sure that I honor that in myself, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that if I am just busy all the time. So if I have something to do, then I don't actually take the time to just go. I literally just don't do this. I want to actually take the time to just go, good job. That's what I'd like to do. So I'm going to take some time off. I don't know how long, by the way. You know, I'm not exactly sure how long, but sometime. I'm trying to capitalize. I'm trying to run a monopoly on the scorpion business, correct? Wisdom, you caught me red-handed. What can I say? Here, I'm serious. Let me post this in Discord. I will share it with you. I'll put it in general for now. Oh yeah. You'll be missed, but thank you, Ramlu. Well, I'll certainly be back. I think I'll still stream, like, I'll have a few days where I stream maybe in the next little bit. I appreciate it. Okay, hold up. I need to find it. Where would it even be listed, man? It's gonna take me forever to find this. You think AI is smart enough where if I go into photos and I type scorpion, it'll actually find it? No way, right? No, it doesn't. It found me. Oh my god, dude, that's hilarious. You know what I found? Well, listen, I found this. Let me turn my phone on, do not disturb. Yeah, I found me like with an IV drip in the hospital. I found this photo. The phone found this. This is what I have discovered. It didn't actually find the scorpion, but it did find me. Like, it's just like in the hospital afterward. But otherwise, no. It also randomly found this, which is kind of hilarious. I am not a scorpion. What the I am not a scorpion. Why did it find me? Why is it showing me? Okay, granted, this kind of does look like a scorpion. I typed scorpion into my phone and it's just showing me. This is a body paint photo shoot. And it thinks this is a scorpion. Like, hold up, that's just me. All right, hold up. I gotta actually find the scorpion now. It did kind of give scorpion, right? That was from like 7 years ago. Okay. All right, let me see if it's listed under favorites here though. Let's see. Cambodia was 8 years ago. Okay, I didn't find the photo. I found a photo, but I didn't find the video. I'll post the photo. There you go. I'd like to point out that I am not holding up a gang sign. I am just a nerd. Always important because every photo, for some reason, for a few years, I was dedicated to the nerd life. So I would just like to very much clarify that this is Star Trek. It's not anything inappropriate. It's just Star Trek. Because, you know. All right, here. This is this. I told you. That's the fucking, look at that thing. This is what I ate. I just found this and I was like, I'm in Asia. And then I just ate it. And I was like, this was a terrible idea. This was literally, look at this. This thing, it could not give don't eat this vibes any further. This is very clear. This is incredibly obvious. I was holding up live long and prosper, but in fact, I performed the exact opposite actions. It's unnecessary. It was super unnecessary. If you find it did not taste good, and I was very sick after, incredibly sick. Do not do this. It's not worth it. Okay? Yeah. Like, just don't do it. But one experience, to be fair, I can now tell people that I ate a scorpion. So, you know, it's not all bad. That's true. That's true. I did, in fact, this is a real story. I also ate a snake on the same day. So maybe I'm judging the scorpion too harshly. What if it wasn't the scorpion? What if it was actually the snake that actually gave me sick, though? Outside? Yeah. I used to only wear funny t-shirts a long time ago. Maybe it was the snake. Yeah, what if I've actually been unfairly judging the scorpion this whole time, and in fact, it wasn't the scorpion at all? That would be rude of me. Also, Wisdom, I just saw that was a tier 2 sub. Thank you. I really, honestly, I said this yesterday in the channel update video, but it is super cool to me that people like just hanging out with me on stream and like the videos that I post. It makes me want to make a lot more of them, and I'm excited for sort of the next year of what stream and my YouTube channel might look like. I hope I can help people. Did I miss a banner? Looks like I might have missed the banner. 1 second. You have enough ice cream funds during your small break? Thank you. Well, I think that actually normally when I take a break, Wisdom, well, the first thing I do is like I go back to the gym and stuff. And then after that, like I'll eat really well. Like I like to be disciplined during my vacations. Because when I'm busy with like work and stuff, or I'm just busy all the time, I actually don't eat very well. Like I tend to like I've been skipping meals and stuff. I'm different. So I really enjoy your content. Thank you, man. Protein ice cream. Well, no, I still have some ice cream, but yeah. Because like I haven't been going to the gym as much recently. To be fair, all the burpees and did you calculate it? Wait a second, Wiz. Didn't you say? If I'm remembering correctly, did you not say that you would do 50% of the total amount of burpees that I did in the month? Was it 10% or 50%? Because we can do some math, and I don't think you were anticipating quite. You said 10%. Are you also counting the days of squats and jump squats? Because we can do some quick pocket math if you'd like. Up to you. What's up, Kibio? If you give me a list, I will do it. It's way more than you think. Blair Fonsa UI box. Kibio, I actually have no idea. I'm very bad at all things like that. Roughly says 100 of each. Well, it would be just mostly the burpees, but it's a lot more than... I think that when I started putting little workout redeems on stream, I don't think that anyone anticipated how much of it I would be doing. I feel as though it was very unexpected for everyone involved just how many burpees I actually have done in the last few months. like, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone was truly anticipating this. We could thank Travel for that. I don't know if he's here today, but we can certainly thank Travel for keeping me moving. I might not have been to the gym recently, but I certainly have improved my cardio. Yeah. No, I mean, it's good. It keeps me moving. Like, it's good to just get up and move throughout the day. Tried to share during the Murph. So, like, I used to do a lot of CrossFit back. Yeah. I used to. Now, again, just straight up, like, on stream, keeping it simple, I've been doing, like, 100 bits for 3 burpees, and there have just been way more than I anticipated. So I think that over in the month of February, and the first day wasn't bits, it was actually gifted subs. But to clarify, in give or take, and this is like 3 burpees, not too bad, right? Okay, right. But to clarify, in the month of February, I believe that this translates to something around 1,000 burpees. It's give or take around 1,000 burpees. And then a few days I was like, yo, my left shoulder, man, like I'm a little older, like I can't take any more of this. So I did jump squats, and then that day was like 100 jump squats, and I was like, okay. And then one day I was like, we're gonna keep it sit, we do squats, and it was like 230 squats, and I was like, aight. It's not every day, but I think over the month of burpees though. If you can't complete, because we had one person in here who was like, what was he did one day? Travel was just like, here's like 10,000 bits, and I was like, I was like, what is that, like 200? He was the equivalent. We had like 275 burpees or something in one day, and I was like, I can't. I was like, this isn't gonna happen. Like, I was like, we're going to have to do some of this next stream. So it carried itself over for about 3 to 4 streams. Because I was like, I did like 170 in one day. And then I had to take a tiny little break from that. And then that day was the day I woke up the next day. I was like, my left shoulder was just like, oh, rough. Yeah. Please drop Roof for Tank. Oh, Aventus. I have them in my Discord. I haven't finished all of them yet, so I'm still working on them. But keep in mind, if you want routes, they're in Discord. Here. Of course, you can find them here. What's up, Discord? Loco. So far, Tank is working fine for me, but maybe at higher levels, I'll go Feral. Yeah, so my cardio has certainly gotten good. But the Discord here, if you want the routes, Aventus is right here. You can find all the stuff. I'll put all the resources here and stuff, though. For a honeymoon? No, it's not a honeymoon, Peter. Although, never forget that my stepmom, when my family was visiting me. Do you think Bear will be okay for 15s? Oh, yeah, of course, 100%. Oh, yeah. Of course. Well, 4. Not only will Bear be okay, but I'm going to play a weird build of Bear simply because I like that build. And I promise you, I will be able to do very high-level keys week 1 with no problem. Like, I think we can get to all 12s pretty much in the first week, like at least all 10s. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that we'll be able to get some 15s done by, like, week 3, week 4, at least. Maybe earlier. We'll see what the tuning is like. But, yeah, Bear will be fine for that. I'm playing Guardian Druid overall. Yep. Also, Soap said ding 90. Let me respond to him. Yo, grats. Grats. You really just kind of find DOTC meh. I like Galactic Guardian as well, though. World record keys will get week 1. The thing is to understand, though. I'm using War Mode, yeah. I would say you're not going to see that many high keys week 1, Cheeky, because people will be raiding. All of the best players will just spend their time raiding early on. So, yeah. Second character. This is my first character, Spoon. The time difference is rough. All right, are we doing Zulaman, or are we doing this? Does it matter? Do we care which one we do? Does it matter? This one. I'm assuming we have to do all of it, right? Eventually. Oh, yeah. I'm just going kind of slow, so time differences, I can only start at this point, though. Yes, the WoW had recommended talent builds because the guide writers are often either only raiders or whatever. What's up, Drabs? I am questing today, indeed. But yeah, just so you know, if you want the routes that I make and the dungeon guides, they'll be available. I haven't finished them quite yet, but this is an example of, hey, this is the push key, and then all you have to do is go into Discord, and you just take the import, and you put it back into, whatever else. Doing Mythic rating for the first time this year, so I'm going to try to push to 10s. You can do 10s, no problem, but in terms of people who are trying to do, like, 13, 14, 15 week 1, it's like, meh. Plus 4, so, yeah. I don't... Because is Pump still the one who writes it? Remember, Giga Bear, but in general, he's a raider, not a Mythic Pluser. So I'm assuming he's just gonna... You're just... Yeah. No flame to him at all, but he doesn't always play Mythic Plus. So I don't think he did, like, any beta testing as far as I know. I'm not sure. Some side quest campaign, even with War Mode, gets you, like, 86 to 87. Wait, you don't get to max level with just the regular campaign? I figure first character always has to finish the regular campaign, right? Like, that's the idea. First character, always you have to do campaign, and then after this... I have, remember, guys, you know I have a lot of characters, right? Yeah, well, I mean, this is... I just want to clarify with you. Here's my plan. I will spend, again, I'll be off stream for a lot of it, but I will get my druid to max level. I will play through the campaign. I don't know how much I will finish today, but I'll do a lot. So we'll play today, and we'll get the druid as high as we can. And then after this, I want to level my shaman, my warrior, my evoker, maybe last actually, my paladin, my demon hunter, my monk, my death knight, my hunter, my warlock, my priest. I won't do mage and I won't do rogue. I don't really care about these. But basically, I have a lot of tunes to level. So, you know, I will be dungeon spamming for those. I will certainly not be questing and doing anything else. I will once we finish the main character, I'll basically just be straight dungeon spamming. That's the idea. What damage with spinning crane kick talent? It's not actually grief at all, Cheeky. It's actually a lot of healing, believe it or not. Your evoker in the top 4? I don't think so. I can't believe it, Wisdom, but I don't really think... I mean, it's a privilege. It's a joy to play Prez, but I don't really love Og. I do. Sorry, I like Og, but I don't think... I just don't think it's going to be meta. So I don't think you're really going to want AUG. And then I think Dev is in kind of a rough spot. So personally speaking, I just don't super find my vote. I would only level it for Prez. So I'm going to deprioritize that. And like my Hunter as well, what I would deprioritize. I put my war at the pure DPS spec that I would want to level first is a Warlock. That's the idea. If anybody wants to dungeon spam, by the way, I guess it'll be next week. I might be off stream, I might not be, but if you want to dungeon spam, just let me know. I'm around. Because I guess, I don't know I haven't thought about it, but it'll be kind of, you just basically all get together and you just dungeon spam. You should be able to queue cross-faction now, I believe. You just literally do this, right? You just find a group. I bet you it's going to be way faster than actually questing and stuff. And for me, it's more fun. I just like being able to do that content. I'm only playing your priest in raid, so I might go silly and try to pump some. So, like, cheeky. When I was playing... Interesting, right? I actually do like AUG Wisdom. Believe it or not, you might not know this, but I played AUG in a raid tier. Well, let me see if I can find it. Yo, what's up, Hover? Hover, you were asking some great questions in my Discord earlier. I just want to let you know, I have some suggestions for you. And I have real suggestions. I think that it's important to clarify. There are a few different perspectives on the game, but in terms of how to network and make friends, I have some really good suggestions for you. Okay, so I didn't play Mana Forge Omega. Let's just go into Dragonflight. And let's see if we can find something here. I guess it would be... Wait, this doesn't make sense. Is this because... Oh, this would kind of suck. Why doesn't it show me my logs for this character? Is this because I name changed? Oh, interesting. Played AUG an entire season till Frack. But with the seeds, yeah. Morning, Aggie. What's up? So wait, I might have to find my old name for this, right? What was my old evoker's name? It wasn't. It was just a woo. Is a woo evoker? Wait. What was it? What was my old evoker's name? I had to rename it to a woo tank at one point, but it used to be. It used to be a woo evoker, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just a woo evoker or something. What was it? What was my... Why can't I remember my old name? I had to change it to a woo tank. It used to be a woo dragon? Oh, I can't remember my evoker's name. I was trying to find my log. Oh, no, it wasn't a wooker. I wouldn't have done that. No, I can't remember it. Oh, well. I was going to find my logs for Mythic tier for that. But yeah, I think I like AUG and Keys. I don't like AUG and Raid, but AUG and Keys is fun. Yeah. But I just don't think it's healthy for the game. Like, I don't think it's good that AUG exists. I don't think it helped World of Warcraft. I think it hurt World of Warcraft. I do think that they could make a tank spec with the Black Dragon magic. I think that would be awesome. Like, that makes sense. So maybe they'll do that one day. That only would have worked in Mists of Pandaria, because when you play the Brew dungeon, that could have been like a Wooker in the Duker. That's what they did. By the way, that's not me saying that. That was the game. I'm quoting the game right now. That's the dungeon. I am just quoting Mists of Pandaria. I just want to point that out. That wasn't me. I was just directly quoting World of Warcraft. Very important. Yep. Super important. Yeah, I think that, though, Hover, just in general, right? The best thing to understand about getting IO is what is the actual best use of your time? And 100% of it, by the way, is just going to be this. If you log into the game, and the very first thing you do is you hit I, you go to pre-made groups, you hit dungeons, and you hit find a group, you're trolling yourself. Like, this is not how you get IO. This won't work. Like, you are fundamentally limiting yourself, because you are now dependent on A, this group taking you, B, finding the actual key you need, which gets harder as you get higher up there, and C, all the toxicity of coming with random players. So what you actually want to do, ideally speaking, is you don't, when you log in to do some keys that day, you don't go to dungeons, find a group. What you actually do is you go to your friends list and you start messaging people. You just go down to your friends list, right? You say, yo, want a key? And you go copy paste and you start mass sending this out. You just find everyone who's on, right? And you just go boom, boom, boom. And you just, at the end of it, eventually you're going to have like however many people are going to basically be over here. I'll move to separate window here. You have this one there though, 100K. You have this. Move to whisper window. Here we go. Move to new window. And you actually, this is how you're supposed to do it. You message like 20,000 people and you just go, right, yo, want a key? And then you just keep messaging people and eventually somebody says yes. Like that's the whole point of this. Yeah? Does that make sense? So if you eventually message enough people, then somebody will go, yeah. And then you have at least one person to play with. Like that is definitely the key of what you're supposed to do. If that makes sense. So it's not finding people in a Discord necessarily, but that's like the way to play this game. Yeah, but then the question is, okay, I don't have a friend list. I am lonely. When I shower, sometimes I forget to turn the water on, and yet I'm still soaked because the tears from my face they don't stop. They never cease. When my head hits the pillow at night, I cry myself to sleep. It's like, yes, because you're lonely and you don't have friends. I understand. We all understand. We play World of Warcraft. So, you know, listen, the thing is, we get it. How do you fix that? And it's like, now that's where the tech comes in. How do you start developing the friends list? And it's like, okay, so this is basically the important part of playing World of Warcraft. And this is where I would actually make a video to talk about this, if that makes sense. How did I just describe your life? Netherio. The thing is, you play WoW, so I'm not going to lie to you. It's not that hard to describe. It's just, you know, it's pretty reasonable, right? Like, I mean, come on. It's statistically, I've got like a pretty high chance of being correct. I have 7 friends in Discord, and 90% of them. Very offensive. Not every antisocial person doesn't have friends. Some of us just play on invisible. Yeah, some of us. Is he trying to kill me? No fucking shot. You want a PvP? Me? You want... I'm sorry. This is rude behavior. Excuse me. What did he think was going to happen? What did he think was going to happen? Vortex. This did not go his way, huh? Yep. He messed up. He messed up. Come here. Come here. Come here. You started this. Now you're ending it. You started it. It was his choice. I was chilling. I was being peaceful. This is his fault. This is his fault. He's accepting his fate as he should. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Uh-huh. What was their plan? What could possibly have been their plan? What was supposed to happen here? Come on, man. Bring it. Whenever you're done. Whenever you're done. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of them. All right, okay, so hold up. They're ganging up on me. They're probably in some party, and they're like, oh, look at this easy pickings. No, come here. Rooted, huh? Yeah? Come here. I'm not going to make this easy for them. They're probably going to get me in the end, by the way, and I accept that. But I'm just letting them know. I'm not going to make it easy for them. Come here. Come on. Here, come here. I'll swap to the Druid. That's fine. Come here. Yeah? Well, I mean, they're going to get me eventually. It's 3 versus 1, and it's not exactly like, you know, I blame scaling. I'm not low level anymore, you know what I mean? So, come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. I'm kind of not really, and the Hunter's back now, so eventually they're going to get me, okay? I don't want this to be, you know, buff. I think Guardian Druid needs a buff, actually. Now that I think about it, I believe that Guardian Druid does need a buff. Come here. I'm going to end up having to run here, and I don't like it. I'm just going to make them fight for it. If I could get back to Incarn, if I could somehow... I'm going to have to run. I'm going to kite, and then I'm going to try to pull a reversal. Oh, I got another one. Easy money. Easy money. Here. Barkskin? Oh, hold up. Yeah, come here. Come here. I'm trying to, maybe I'm alive. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is ending for me soon. We're gonna get to that point. Wait, proc. Wait, Incarn's almost back. Come here. No, come here. If you thought this was gonna be easy, I'm not gonna make this easy. Come here. Come on. If I get back to him right now, I Feral Frenzy, and then it's over. Come on. Come here. Come on. I'm gonna Wild Charge this when he tries to leap away. Wild Charge, here, Feral Frenzy, go. Come on. I Vortex. They don't know who they're fighting. Come here. Come on. They're regretting this decision. Come here. Come on, dude. Come here. Oh, you stealth away. Lame. Come here. Come on. Where are you going, Smudge? Come here. Where are you going? Where did you think you were going? Come here, Smudge. Hi, Smudge. Well, come on. This is... I hope that we clip this entire sequence here. Come on, I'm not even that good at PvP. Come here, Smudge. Accept your fate. Oh, you're flying away? What a lame Smudge. All right. I'm not normally into public shaming, but I think this deserves public shaming. Come on, fly away, huh? Yeah? Where are you, Smudge? Come here. Come on. Come here. I reapply my thrash. Come here. Bring it. I feel the power. What did they think was going to happen? I feel the power. Get wrecked, Smudge. Get wrecked. There was a 3v1 and they lost. There was a 3v1 and I killed all three of them. Come here, Smudge. Yo, wait, I kind of want to find this person. Do they know who I am? By any chance, do you think they know who I am out of curiosity? That was so awesome. So they're probably going to try to find me again now, I believe. I mean, I'm in war mode, right? Wait. I'm just gonna wave. I'm not gonna fight him. It's okay. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you, dude. Hold up. No, listen. Yeah. No, don't fight me and I don't fight you. It's easy. I simply bow, right? I'm gonna bow before this person and then I'm gonna walk away. It is what it is. Yup. Alright. I now appreciate the fact that I've had war mode turned on. This is fun. It wasn't fun before, but it is fun now. That was awesome. I thought they had me for a second, but I did that like cool little spin move there. That was awesome. Do you think they'll mess with me again? If I killed him that time, I can get him again. But they definitely weren't expecting that. Nice. All right. That was probably the best part of today. I don't think we're going to be able to top that. Yeah, so they were definitely in a party. I feel like they were in a party, I believe. But I hunted them down. I don't even PvP, but that was kind of awesome. What are my PvP talents? Do I even have PvP talents on? Oh, let me get some PvP talents on in case this happens again. What are the Guardian Druid PvP talents? I don't even know what they do. Alright, Master Shapeshifter. Ripper Roser by oh, you did interesting, okay. Charging Bash, we should probably have this. That sounds pretty good. Submitting Word clears all roots and allies, that makes sense. Emerald Slumber, Overrun. Yeah, this one's good. I should have that. And then Tireless Pursuit, leading California, you retain up to 25% movement speed. That makes sense. Reducing damage taken by 50% outside the grove. Whoa, that's pretty good. Alright, pretty solid. Any player that attacks them, 10 years now, instant cast spell 6 on cooldown. Speak out, want to shake your phone. Oh, I gotta I should have root on my bars in case this happens again. Cool, let's do it. Nice. What were we talking about before? Wait, last stream, how long is a while? I'm not entirely sure, Kato. I'll take some time off. I don't know exactly how long, to be honest with you. Might just be a few days, might be a few weeks, I'm sure. Somewhere between a few days and a few weeks. Oh shit, it's Smudge. It's Smudge. Wait. Hi, Smudge. It's Smudge. I'm gonna wave to him. I don't want to fight him again. It's Smudge. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Smudge. Welcome back. I'm just gonna dance with him. I don't want to fight him. I'm just gonna mock him. Wait. Oh, come here, Smudge. Fucking send it. I dare you. Come on, bring it. I dare you. I just want you to hit me once. Hit me a single time, and it's over. I just need to provide. If you smack me once, it's over for you, Smudge. All right, Smudge chose the way of peace. Respect. I respect it. I kind of was hoping he would hit me, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Well, you know, if you ever had this thought, I don't know if anybody's ever done, like, martial arts before. When I was younger, I did a lot of, like, I was, like, 17, 18. Before I injured my shoulder, I think it was 17, I did a lot of, I did Krav and MMA. And I wasn't very good at it, by the way. But the one thing about it was, when you feel like you're really, really good at fighting, you have this thought, at least I did in the back of my mind. I don't know if you guys have had this thought. You kind of have this sneaking thing where you're like, I think I should go down a dark alleyway at 3 a.m. Just because you sort of want something to happen, because you're not a violent person. So you won't initiate, but you kind of hope that someone else will. Just so that you can have an excuse. Do you know what I mean? Like, you kind of know you get what I'm saying? Like, there's a part of you in the back of your mind. It's stupid. Don't ever do this. Because it's really, really stupid. But, exactly, because you don't know, someone pulls a knife and you've made a grave mistake. However, I'm just saying that technically speaking, I'm glad this never actually happened. I have never been in a legitimate street fight, okay? But when I was younger, and I was, like, darker, and I was in my darker root art, I absolutely was just like, do it. Like, I was kind of just like, try it. Like, let's send it. Like, I'm ready. Whenever you are, man. It kind of was the mentality. So I feel like that right now. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what Dank's Flap Cat was trying to do, but he did not succeed. I was saying, I just want to have tons of PvE with people I vibe with. Yeah, what's up? That's really the main goal. I need to start networking and reaching out politely. No, here's what you do, Hover. Here's what you do. And I will eventually make a video about this, okay? So, at the start of a season, all right? Start to do the deep confirmed off, Luigi. So, you want, if possible, Hover, the best possible thing you can do is on March 24th, be as prepared as you can. And then, do you know what you're going to play yet, Hover? Whatever character you're going to play, I want you to bring that character and start doing keys. I want you to do well in those keys. Like, you're going to be learning a little bit, but if you have the patience or the time, watch my guides, have a little bit of info, and then when you go into those keys, if a key goes well, don't let people leave. That's the key. Like, tie them up, except not really, and don't let them leave. What you do is you basically say, right before the key ends, you go, wow, that healer was really good. I think that healer did a great job. Excellent. Party chat, and you go, yo, and you can copy paste this message, so you don't have to think about it, but you basically just know, you just say, hey, I'm looking for people to play with in midnight. Can I add you? Most people are going to say yes. Some people will ignore you, and that's okay. Very few are going to say no. But you just say, I'm looking for more people to play with. Can I add you? And then you send them a friend request. And then when you get them on your friends list, you make a note what key you did with them. And then you start doing this. Now, play as much as you can the first week. Get as far ahead as you can in the first week. The early IO doesn't technically matter, but it will give you the opportunity to meet people who are better players than you. Add them. It's always the best time to add anyone because you don't know who you're playing. You might be playing with somebody who by the end of a season gets plus 20s. You might be playing with somebody who by the end of a season gets a plus 2. You have no way of knowing. But at early on, everyone's at the same level. And your previous IO, your previous score, it doesn't matter. So you just basically slam keys as much as you can early on, right? And then what you do is you try to add people as best that you can, and then you follow up with them. And you log in the next day and you said, hey, I'm sending my plus 3, would you like to come? That's the question, right? What's up, El Loco? What's possible hurts? We don't know. It's El Loco. The truth is, I know you want to know, but we don't know. I can't answer your question because we don't actually know. We know they're going to get tuning, but we don't know how much. It could be nothing, and they'll still be the best tank. It could be way too much, and now they're one of the worst tanks. We don't know. But they're certainly doing something. Send cover letter. Hi, I'm applying to the tank position in your future groups. It doesn't matter what you do. But yeah. Just like copy paste the macro. And you want to do this, by the way, the key is you don't whisper people. You say in party chat before the last boss, hey, I'm looking for more people to play with. Can I add you? And then the next day, see if you can follow up with them and say, hey, do you want to do another key? If you do that, what you're going to end up with is like at least 25 people. Yeah, you could also just add them, but I think it's a good idea to say something. And then if you do this properly, you're going to end up with like 50 plus people on your friends list, like 50 to 100 people. And realistically, you'll only ever play again with about 5 of them. Does that make sense, though? Exactly. We actually have no idea, Wiz. I know. I'm not going to lie to you. I know that they're probably overworked and stressed and all that. But I think it was a very not ideal decision. The nice way to say this is not ideal. The actual way that I want to say it is, to be honest with you, I think it was very shit of them to just say, hey, guys, we're not tuning until March 17th. Like, I don't know. I think that was not good. Way too many people care about... Wait, where's this other dude? Oh, he's over here. So, like, way too many people care about the tier list and the right thing, and they're going to choose what character they level based on that information. So imagine that somebody decides to level a Brewmaster, and, you know, can you? By all means, try. Okay, tell me what your thought is. I just think that, like, I was surprised that they decided to do this. I was expecting them to clearly try to balance the egregious things. Because they don't have to do all the balancing, but... Unfortunate, Cartman. You might actually have to make your own. Okay, wait, what are your thoughts then, Wisdom? They felt like they had Mage all figured out. Fire was in the gutter as they wanted, and then they realized that they were sandbagging. They can't believe any beta stats after that. I mean, to be honest, fair enough. I'm not going to lie. You know what? You're not wrong. You are... That's wisdom? It is actually unbelievable. I think I said this in a few videos ago, but I'm not going to lie. It is unbelievable how good the psyop that fire mages were able to pull off this time around is genuinely impressive. Like, I think that the mage community might actually need to be studied by, like, some government entities, because it is kind of incredible. Like, I was like, fire mage did not receive buffs, and yet they were just like, it has been the whole time. Early access, I don't think it's stupid expensive. I mean, it's an extra $15 because you get game time with it, so it's just 15 bucks. I mean, just 15 bucks. Like, some people, you don't have to have it. But the main thing about it, Cheeky, that you might not realize is a lot of people work Monday through Friday. $70 for Epic Edition, but isn't the base edition like 40 bucks? You still have to buy Midnight. Midnight by itself is still $40, so it's only $30 more. And then if you account for the game time, it's like $15 to $20 more. You got the third spec into Prime too. It's funny, all mage specs are good right now, I know. But the main thing to understand is if you work Monday through Friday, right? Epic Edition is a 70 New Zealand. Oh, upgrade. Really? Are you sure? I was pretty certain that the base edition was like 40. It was like only $30 more than base edition, but I could be wrong. Oh, really? I didn't know it was that much. I mean, obviously I had to do it for beta access, so I'm not sure what other people would maybe have to go through. But yeah, so if you work Monday through Friday, the real advantage of early access is that you get to play over the weekend. That's the actual advantage to it. But that's really it. Aside from that, there's not much then. USD or New Zealand dollars? 30 USD difference. So I guess that would be like, what, 40 or 50 NSD? I don't know the exact conversion for New Zealand. 30 USD. So it's a 50, yeah, it's a 50 USD though. But I think that the weekend part is a really big part of it, yeah. That's in general, I think so too. It's not a huge thing for me, but I think that for most people, it is a pretty massive thing. Where is this? Fire's extinguished. I bet you it's down here. Don't do it. If you fight me, I'll fight back, but otherwise I'm going to be very peaceful. I'm not going to go out of my way to PvP. But if they start beef with me, then I will do this, though. Version 32, upgrade is... So yeah, it's about $30, yes, correct. About $30. So to get by that, it's something like that. It's a little bit more, maybe? But you get 15 days of... You get 1 month of game time. So you have to factor that in, to be fair. How much? So that's like 20 NSD. It's less than... You have to minus that by 20 because you do get 1 month of game time. But obviously, like, I wanted to play beta, so it wasn't actually for early access. It was definitely just for the beta part of things. But there was no way I wasn't buying it. 41 USD. Oh, that's weird. That seems like more, yeah. It's like 2 Silk Songs. For sure, and it's definitely not something that everyone can afford, but I don't necessarily mind that they do early access, simply because it makes the servers way better at launch. I think that's an awesome part of it, right? What's up, Coco? Hi, you. Hello. Playing Druid first means... I mean, I'm making my way. I'm like 82 now. We've got 1 zone done, I think. It's not too bad. It's just I just prefer to go slow and kind of take my time with it and go a little boring is fine with me. Although I won't be doing the campaign again. After this, we'll be dungeon spamming for sure. That part is just that regular retail gets weird. I think that WoW is okay. I don't think that WoW is very pay to win. Not in terms of its gameplay experience. In terms of title, it is. You can buy your score, but... My DPS? Streamer privilege, Mua. At some point, I'm just going to have to ask somebody to tank or heal for me. Everything kind of sloppy also. I think that if World of Warcraft makes more money, we get a better game. So I don't necessarily mind the idea that they might, like, if they, for example, come out with a new Brutosaur, I don't think that's a problem. I think it's okay. I genuinely do. I know some people are like, no, like, don't ever do that again, but I think it's okay if they do that. Because if they make millions more dollars, then they might actually do, they might be able to make a better product. That's not a guarantee. They might just pocket the money. But it seems to me that them making more money is a successful, that helps me enjoy the game better. In general. Okay, so we need to find some enemies to fight. I'm gonna head off. You're welcome, of course. You ask good questions, Hover. The start of the season is gonna be a very fun time to play. Don't feel pressure to get early access though. Lot of time. There's nothing really happening at this point. So just take your time. No rush. There's no rush at all. Nope. I don't really want to fight people in PvP right now, though. You'll touch grass? Oof, that's rough. You want to touch grass? Are you sure? Are you sure? Don't fight me. Don't do it. That's a cleave effect, right? You wouldn't actually be fighting me, would you? I'll walk my dog. Dude, if you have a dog, please give your dog pets for me. And also send me a photo of your dog in Discord. I miss dogs. I think that actually if I take time off stream, which I will, right? I might want to go play with dogs. That's actually something that I might decide to do. Is spend a lot of my, like, if I take, like, several weeks off stream, just know that I'm a hugs of dogs, man. I just want you to know that. And I will very much enjoy my time with the dogs. Yeah. Actually, Noob, have you seen my recent social media? I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been posting a lot on the little Instagram and the TikToks. And people keep telling me that they want to see my dogs. Have you actually seen my social media, Noob? By any chance, have you actually seen, like, my Instagram or my TikTok? I know you're making an innuendo, so was I. Out of curiosity, have you actually, because I saw your WWE cat, though. Have you seen the comments on those? It's kind of wild. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Yeah. It's intense. I missed what you said. Oh, don't be in a rush, Hover. You're absolutely fine. There's really no rush. Play at your own speed. No worries. That's what I was saying. Speaking of ads, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yo. What's up? I don't have an Instagram account, so I can't look at any of the comments. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, it's awesome. How long am I going to be gone for? 3 minutes and 34 seconds, something like that. Oh, yo, by the way, I apparently made a mistake. I'm glad I checked this, because this actually would have been bad. So I've been trying to remember that I have YouTube members, as well as the fact that I have the Patreon. So I meant to put some stuff on the early access, like the dungeon guides I've been working on. I was going to put them on, like some of them I was going to start putting to, what's it called? To the YouTube member side of things. I accidentally, apparently, this is interesting. Who would have thunk? I apparently uploaded it publicly this morning. But since everybody was playing early access, nobody noticed, which was good. So it was just casually public for a few hours, and that was my bad. I just disabled it. I put it to YouTube members. Because I'm not 100% sure, though. Go on, let's look. Dude, she's adorable. Like, I want this thing. I want this dog. That is an amazing dog. A Wu Bait. Well, yeah, I'm making masterclass tanking guides, masterclass healing guides. Of course, I'm going to be making master. Wait, what am I supposed to be hitting here? What's the plan? She's almost 3. She looked like a puppy. She's very cute, though. What am I doing here, though? It's not Abby. It's going pretty good. I'm going slow. I'm not in a rush. Wait. Where are the defenses? There? This way? Like, probably there, right? I'm taking my time, Cappy. I'm enjoying it. I think it's this is like my last day of stream for a little bit, and then, so I'm not in a rush. I'm not trying to, like, I don't need to speed ahead or anything like that. I'll probably take a few days to finish leveling my druid. I'll get as much done as I can today, and then, yeah. That one is very VPL? What does that mean? Wait, noob, what does that mean? You like Silver Moon? I haven't really explored the city yet. I just got to 87. I'm good for bed at this point. I think that's pretty solid for your first day, yeah. Just that. Wait. Coco says, okay, Coco's giving me a weird response. Oh, I see. What does that mean? I am gonna Google that too. Do I have my screen capture on? No. All right, what is it? I'm not gonna Google it. I don't trust it. Why is my phone on Do Not Disturb? Oh, because I was showing you something on my phone earlier. It's not that bad? I mean, I don't know. I said Clop Fiction earlier. Which is also not that bad. Well, mine says, okay, apparently AI is biased because mine says visible panty lines. I see. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, so, like, the thing is, right, since I started posting on Instagram, I was like, dude, I obviously noticed who my audience was, right? And so I basically told Kitty, I was like, yo, if you ever start recording when I'm cuddling with a cat, you just got to let me know so I can quickly scratch it and then get, like, half-mast. Just, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't need to do this, but technically speaking, if you just let me know before you record, like, we can get a much better product. Ah, fuck. I got clipped. Shit. The funniest thing is that there is a video of me actually doing this that one day because I did think it was kind of funny. And it just was random. I sent it to Soap. I sent it on Discord to Soap with no context. It's just there is a video actually of you gotta give the people what they want. That's how I Soap. That's true, actually. You know what's funny? Since I've mentioned that, it is true that Soap has not been on stream very much. It's true. Now, ever since I sent him a video of this, it's a fair point, Wiz. You're right. I didn't really think about the correlation, but you're not incorrect. Okay, I need another stuffed animal. I want something behind me, but I also want to, like, chill today. So how about we get this pill? You just ran him off. Technically. Why don't we put the penguin like this and we put the pillow behind me? What's the best way to get comfortable in the chair? Oh, that's nice. When I was younger, I never really thought I would have to get comfortable in the chair because I figured by the time I was actually in one, I wouldn't be able to feel anything. Oh, that is much better. That's actually, oh, that's so much nicer. God, why did I do this before? Oh, wow. That's nice. That's good. Nice. My last stream for a while? Oh, I'm just going to take some time off for mental health. I think it'll be good for me to actually just not be busy in my day. And so stream is a way that I just kind of like, that's how I spend my daytime, right? But if I didn't stream, then I would have more time in my day to do other things, like either make more videos, collab with people, record some really cool stuff for stream or for the YouTube channel, or also just go outside, I suppose, or spend more time at the gym or whatever. There's a lot that I would do with my day, and maybe even, again, like spend time with Kitty, or there's just like other things that I'd end up doing. I think the first and foremost thing, though, I think what I'll actually want to do, to be honest with you, is I just want to get massages like every day. Like that's probably it. It's, you know how, again, if you think about it, you're like, wow, you're gonna get massages every day. Like, what are you, rich? And I'm like, no, I think that my flavor would actually be pretty light given my diet. But basically, if I got a massage every day for the next week, it would be like $50. And it's like, okay, I could spend $50 to get this. I just don't have the time normally. 2 out of 10. That's okay. If I tell 100 innuendo jokes, I don't even think anybody caught the chair one. The chair one was much better, Wiz. Did you catch that? I honestly think that, like, some of, because I had like that was a banger of a joke, and then the next one, I agree, it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. You did not? That's because it was too subtle. Yeah. That was a good one too, but I had to keep it subtle. Here, well, I'll message you. I gotta tell you the joke now, but I won't say it out loud. Because I'll probably get in trouble. You got locked in an escape room once? Wait, really? Are they dangerous? Wait, you can get locked. Can't you just tell them you're like, oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said that earlier, but no one caught it, and I was like, that's okay. This is the whole point of the escape room. That's actually your joke. Oh, I see. Time to get some sleep. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Coco. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic midnight leveling, and I'm sure I'll see you when I see you. I don't actually know how many days I'm taking off, by the way. Like, realistic, knowing myself, I might take like 2 days off and be like, yeah, I'm fine. And then I just keep and then I'll just come back to stream. I don't know. We'll see. Don't deliberately dumb jokes. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna take like 2 days off and be like, "Aye, this kind of lame," and then I'll be like, probably, yeah. I have a feeling that's gonna be correct. Most likely, it's gonna be like a few days, and then, yeah, probably. I'm hoping for some vacation videos. Well, I asked Kitty if she wanted to go to the beach. I actually had thought about that. I was like, I wouldn't... If there was ever a time that we were actually going to go somewhere, it would be now. Like this... There's no better time, because I won't do it. Like, when the Mythic Plus season starts, like, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, but unfortunately, a girl kind of broke right now. Yeah. But I was thinking, like, I was actually, I no joke, I was the one who brought it up. So, that's why I'm worried about my IO this season, because it appears to me that I'm not as degenerate as I used to be. Because before I was like, oh, I really don't want to go outside. But now I'm like, I guess we could go outside. And it's like, wait, what happened? Where did I go wrong? Wait, what's this quest here? Eagle, Shrine Lit, Head of the... What is this? Oh, I have to wait for a respawn? Probably? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't, but make sure that there's not 3, Wiz. It's very important, because I feel like people misunderstand that. They're like, oh, the more broke girls, the better. It's like, no. If there are 2, then you come up with a great product. But if there are more than 3, you end up with a documentary being made about you with Tyra Banks like 20 years later. So you have to be very careful about the number of broke girls that can be in one space at a time. It's not about that it's too much for me. It's just... Do you know about that, Wiz? They made the documentary about the America's Next Top Model recently. I haven't actually seen it. We watched like 20 minutes of it, and I was like, oh, damn, this is going to be good. And then we never watched it again, because I've been busy. Maybe that's what I'll do with my vacation. What's up, ANF? Yeah, I like how you redeem first, too. And also, hi. It's okay. I respect. I will bow. I want him to hit it, but I also don't want to fight anything, so. Again, if somebody starts a fight with me, I'll end it, but otherwise I don't actually want to start fights right now. We just need one. What was the last thing over here, right? Okay. I don't actually know what the story is, to be honest. All I can tell you is that I worked as a model for a bit, and I didn't work for very long, but I worked for long enough to tell you that, goddamn, those people are unhealthy. Like, it is unbelievably. It's however bad you think it is, it's worse. Like, I was so shocked. I remember thinking, like, oh, but, like, male models at least must be, like, super healthy, right? But it's like, no. No. They are so unhealthy. It's, like, what, like, like, way worse than you think. Yeah. Because I was successful enough that I got invited to these, like, VIP, exclusive members-only type parties, and it's like, getting to see what happens behind the scenes for things like that is just wild. There was that awesome dinosaur documentary on Netflix next week. I mean, that seems like it's more in line, yeah. Looks like I'm making my way. I'm like 83 almost. Getting toward 83. I don't actually know what that dinosaur documentary is, though. Yeah, I can't believe I accidentally posted something publicly on the YouTube when I wasn't intending to. That was my mistake. It's literally called The Dinosaurs. Dude, the thing is, I watched The Land Before Time when I was younger, and so now I can't think of dinosaurs without actually just, like, being emotional. Because that was an amazing movie and shows. And I watched all of the movies because it was my absolute favorite growing up. Yeah. Not just the first one. Yeah, the mama. But also, like, every one of The Land Before Times was amazing. You had even, like, chompers, you know. Like, big, 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 bad waters. I can't sing. Well, I can't sing like that. Well, child hasn't looked for a star leaf. I know. Well, some children haven't, Captain, and those children, well, yeah. And you like 57 is true, but I was doing market research, so, you know. And Sean, you know, if we're calling people out, didn't your ancestor contribute to, like, an entire phase of American history? Being emotional is okay. You gotta let it out. That's what the mental health break is for. No, I'm actually I am lucky that by nature of my childhood or just my personality wisdom, I never got caught up in the masculinity of I can't be emotional. I interestingly enough have never struggled with that. I've always been okay with just being an emotional type guy. Wait, did he just say jump? Test of conviction jump. Wait, what? Can I fly? Does this count? Oh, that's lame. They should have made you actually jump, by the way. They should have completely just made you jump.
Well done, Susa.
I don't think you should have been allowed to mount that. I feel like that would have been so much better. Meet who? Where am I going? Meet Kulamara at Shades Basin. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Wait, there's just a whole chapter? So I'm like 5 out of 17. That doesn't feel terrible after a few hours. Dude, but Sean, I am actually I feel a lot older, but it's mostly the beard. I've been thinking recently about shaving the beard, to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I can't tell if I should keep it or if I should just kind of maybe, like, trim it down a little bit. Is that just to get over yourself? I'm sorry about that, Ronlu. I am. Genuinely. I know that that still exists in a lot of different cultures and a lot of different places. And, I hope that you can learn to not... I hope that you can learn that that's not how people actually want you to be. A good life partner, like an actually positive relationship, does not depend on you denying your own emotions. There are unhealthy relationships where that's the case. But I hope that you can remedy that and at least not take it too personally. Because, I mean, you have 7 children. I would imagine that makes you a fairly, by metrics, that makes you the most successful male of this entire Twitch chat. So, would you say that it's a good thing to learn how to express your emotions? And you got your dog pics? Wait, you have dogs too? Let me see. She is a sweet little angel. This is such a cute dog. If you have dogs, by all means, send me the photos. I love seeing other people's dogs because I can't at least watch them myself right now. Here's some dog pics. Oh my god, you got a dog. Oh, you have a dog. Yeah, you got a dog spelled W-A. This is a A-W. This is not an O. This is an A-W dog. Holy, yeah, that's like a dog. Wait a second, is that a Malinois mix? What type of dog? Is that a Shepherd or just a Malinois mix? That is a D-A-W-G. That is a dog. Are you still sleeping? Yeah, no problem. So you have this dog, right? It's called a Dutch Shepherd. It almost looks like partially Malinois. And then you have a Hovers dog. And this is a completely different type of dog. Look at the little one. This one is the OG. This one's a dog. Look at this one. I mean, come on, man. That is an amazingly cute dog. That is a super. They're aesthetic for completely different reasons. Because this dog is adorable, but at the same time, that is a dog. That is a dog. Wow. How old is your dog for? Cousin to a Mal. Yeah. The thing with Mals, if you know anything about them, is that they're not really dogs. They're actually velociraptors that look like dogs. Yeah. I don't know if you know anything about Mals. I had a Malinois mix at one point, and they're not dogs. Like, yep, that makes sense. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, that checks out for. That's what they do. That's correct. Makes sense to me. Wait, where am I? Yup. Checks out. We fostered dogs for a long time, and there were a series of unfortunate life events. Basically, we had to stop doing this, though. Oh, what's up, Brain? Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, we couldn't keep fostering the dogs here, unfortunately, but at some point, we had a bunch of foster dogs, and one of them was a Malinois mix, and he challenged me a lot. Oh, no, you're fine. That doesn't bother me. No problem. Yeah, but it's having a dog like that, I think, is way more work than a lot of people quite realize, because in order for them to be happy, they need like a ton of stimuli. You cannot let them be bored. So they need a certain environment to really thrive in. And it's difficult for average people to give them that environment, whether it be through training or just in general space, the stimulation, etc., you know? Yeah, exactly. They are working dogs, and a lot of people are going to be like, no, like all dogs are just babies. It's like, well, yes, until you get one that is an actual working dog, and then you realize that they are babies, but they are also working dogs. Like, that's just how they are. And I really didn't appreciate that before I was fostering in Thailand, and I realized that a lot of Thai street dogs are Ridgeback mixes, Malinois mixes, etc., and it's just like, it was a completely interesting experience learning how to be with a dog like that. You know, like, oof, challenged me a lot. But in a weird way, even though I didn't sleep, I got kind of ill, and everything went poorly. I love that dog. I miss him a lot. He lives up north. There was a bunch of foster dogs, right? But the one that we had the longest, he was special to me. I basically assumed that he was just gonna be my dog. Like, I kind of figured we'd keep him. But then we found him a farm up north, and he's much happier there. It's much better for him. Because he has like he's got 5 other dogs and people who will take care of him. And he hates people, but he loves other dogs. Like, he really doesn't like people, and I could relate to that. I think I raised him wrong. He turned out too much like me. Apparently, you need to socialize dogs. And you need to, like, have them learn how to interact with other people successfully. And I was like, shit. Because, again, that was a learning experience. I obviously am kind of joking, but at the same time, like, I don't really want people in my home, and I don't want to socialize. So, therefore, he doesn't really get the socialization, and then, yeah, he doesn't actually learn what he needs. So, if I ever had dogs again, I would have to change that. And I would have to intentionally, like, go out to the parks and go out places, and, you know what I mean? It would be more important, I realized, that I take the leap and give them that experience of, like, learning how to interact with other people, because that's important for them. So it's something I would have to do at some point. One day, one day. I'm telling you, man, for if you ever tune into my stream and there's a dog on stream, that means that I have won at life, and I'm feeling very happy. That's like it's like the most important thing for me. One day, I will get a dog again. But not foster, like, I will get a dog. I think I have like a certain number in my bank account where I told myself like, oh, like when I'm at the right phase of my life, sure, but also when I have X amount of money in my bank account and I can do all these cool things, that's when I will get a dog. Because I don't ever want to be limited by finances. In case if the dog needs anything, the dog gets what it needs. That's it. You know? Care for protection of your family. If that makes sense? That makes complete sense to me. I mean, again, there are a lot of people who might criticize something like that but not me, because there's a bit of a misunderstanding. I think working dogs like working. Like, it's their favorite thing. Like, they thrive off of it. It's not a punishment. It's not like a weird... There's this weird... I don't know if it's a misunderstanding or what, but there's some strange thing that happens where it's like... You know what I mean? Like, all dogs, they want to be lazy. It's like, no. Some dogs, they don't want to lay on the couch all day. They really need that sort of time. Depends, obviously, on the dog. See if I can find a few videos of the dogs that we had. Here. Like, in particular, the dog that I had, all he ever wanted to do was train. He just wanted to consistently train all the time. If he wasn't running around or like... Because he didn't really like going outside, but he just really liked challenges. I'm sure I have a video somewhere. It'll be somewhere up here. I'm sure there's a video in here somewhere of me training the dog. There's so many cute dogs in Discord. But dogs are great, and I miss them. One day I want dogs again. Yeah, the puzzles are great. There's a whole bunch of things. We used to mostly... here. Yeah. I kind of want... Again, I would do it very differently in the future, because I was too young to really appreciate... here. So this was my home all the time, you know, back in the day, just all the dogs all the time. Yeah. They were brothers, and you can just see, like, yep. When he was young. So he's a Ridgeback Malin, we think. Technically, we're not 100% sure, but one time he was bored, and so he ate our staircase. And I mean, like, he literally ate a stair off the staircase. And then another day, he was bored, and then he just ate the wall. This is just like casually, like he was just bored. And so he ate, like, there was stairs, right? And he just chomped, like, one of the stairs. We have to pay for it to fix it. He cost us about... We were renting the house, so that single dog cost us, I think, something close to about $3,000 in damages. Yeah, just that one dog. I want to see you all shaved. That's normally what I say before date night. It's a statement right there, Martini. It's all right. Like the face, or you want to clarify, Martini, or you want to any context you'd like to add to that statement, or you full sending? That's all? All right, that's fair enough. You know what? It is what it is. Makes sense to me. Fair enough. All right. I love your streams anyway. That's okay. Thank you. I'm glad you like my streams. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. I'm gonna take a little bit off, but maybe I'll just throw in a random stream. Like, I probably won't take like 3 weeks off straight, but in the next 3 weeks, I won't be streaming very much. So I'll have like a few days, unless I get really bored, in which case maybe I'll consider it. We'll see. It also depends on if a sponsor comes in or not. So I need to follow up with them actually. I signed the contract for this new sponsor, and then they haven't gotten back to me at all. And I'm a little bit like weird. So they confirmed it, right? But they said they're waiting to hear from the company to get the links so I can put them on stream, and I haven't heard. I'm a little bit like, we're signed the contract already. Okay, so he's fighting this rare. They're all just, it's passive damage. I'm just gonna tag the rare. That's all. I'm just gonna tag it, and then I'm gonna run away. I don't think anyone's actually trying to fight each other. If you're questing in war mode, I feel like it's very polite and respectful to just, you know, just chill. Cool, easy. Nice. Oh, I don't get credit if it's if they tag it. Ooh, so there's still a faction divide after all this time. Wiz, do you like rock music? What music do you like, Wiz? My music taste is super varied, but I've been recently feeling like this. I found this song, and it was tied to a Naruto tribute, and it was so cool. I didn't realize it. Have you... Okay, do you like Naruto is another question. Rock is out there for sure. I like kind of like emo rock. I like music that's a bit too intense for stream normally, but I like this type of. Do you like Naruto? Okay, so I gotta find this edit then, because maybe I can find it here. On TikTok? I don't know. I could sign into Instagram and show you there, I suppose. Yeah, here. This is, I found it already. Never mind. Easy. Cool. So this edit right here, I can just send you the link, I suppose. Do you have TikTok or Instagram? I don't know. I think you can probably watch it here. This one. Oh, dude, the edit was so good. The edit is what made me fall in love with the song. I didn't love the song anyways, though. You have a Jiraiya cosplay? That is badass. Okay, good. Okay. Here, I'll just send you that. So this edit is where I found the song from, and I was just like, oh my god. So good. And I had no idea where that was from, either. What am I supposed to do? Coal of the thing empowered. Yeah. It's mostly the edit, though, that really gives the song so much meaning. Because, like, I was just blown away by the... Do you know where that's from, by the way? I was like, where are all these Naruto clips coming from? Because there was a whole account posted with them, and I was just like, I was just trying to figure out, like, I don't remember this airing. Like, I don't know where this animation is from. And then I realized, I was like, I know where it's from. I thought that AI had made it, but it wasn't AI. It is, in fact, a Naruto mobile game that just has the most badass cinematics. Nope. It's a Naruto mobile game. I was very disappointed. Because there's also Itachi versus Sasuke, and I was just like, what? And there was Obito, and then there was Madara, and there was a bunch of other stuff too. And I was just like, where is this coming from? Because the animation's actually crisp. Like, it's really cool. Like, it's badass. Like, it's good. And I was just like, where is this? Like, I would watch this. Like, I want to know where now this is from. Like, it actually looks very good, I think. Here, I can just share it. Looks so young. I remember. So this, I mean, it's smooth as hell. But you kind of have to appreciate. You have to know the character in order to really appreciate it. But like, it's the edit here that looked awesome. For any Naruto enjoyers. I was just like, bro, where is this? I thought it was AI for a second, and I was like, I would literally pay per month if I could make edits like this. Like, if I could make edits like this, I would pay for this, 100%. But apparently it is not AI, and it was just from a mobile game that they made. Pretty cool. Yeah. I think it's awesome. But yeah, that's this song. We'll play for stream. My only thing about it is that it's like a good workout song. I'll play it a little louder for stream in case people want to listen to it. Not Sleep Theory. I'll put it in my Discord Requiem. Put it under music suggestions. I'm kind of down for today. Questing is starting to drag on a little bit, so I would kind of just... I sort of just want to, like, zone out now and listen to music. Like, I'm getting through it, but we're getting there. Dun, dun, dun. I'll show you another thing I found recently, and I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell if it's AI, actually. Like, how do you know if it's AI now? But I think the real problem is, I think a lot of the music I like is not actually that unique. So, it's kind of hard to tell. That's true. It's a fair point, actually. Look at that, level 83. Yeah, I'll show you this song. I found this like a year ago, and it was like kind of just after I got divorced. So I was like, there was a song I listened to on literally repeat. I think it was actually, I'll tell you what. It was my most played song on Spotify by like 10 times everything else. I don't, it's kind of like a little bit emo-ish, so I'm almost ashamed to admit that, but I'm not really ashamed because it was just right after I got divorced I found this, and I was just like, this is a great song. I'll put it a little louder if you want to listen to it. It was thousands of plays. Just like repeat at the gym. No, I appreciate songs like this. I like songs that have meaning. You know. For me. Like, I like songs that have deep meaning. The melody or the music is secondary to me. The meaning is everything. Yeah, that's what it feels like too. So, you know, you would just like load up the drop to this like part right here, and you would just like wait for your set, and you would just go like 3, 2, 1, and then you would just like close your eyes, and then you would just bench, and either your shoulder was gonna give out, or you were gonna finish your set. So I have to do this. Yeah. Do you guys have songs like that? You know, do you have like your favorite song where you're just like, yeah. You're either like, you put the bar on your back and you're just like, one of us is walking out of here. Like, you just sort of close your eyes. There are a few exercises I have that are really annoying, but I do them for my shoulder health or whatever. And it's just straight up. You play the song. I don't play music though. There are some way better things that I play. Bodies by Drowning Pool. All right, I'm gonna save it. Maybe I don't play it for stream. Yeah, too intense for stream for. I actually have something way better. I'm gonna just play it here so I have it on my history. Okay, so there are these things. They're tribute videos. Are you familiar with the tribute videos? There's for everything. You can find them for Gladiator, you can find them for Star Wars, you can find them for anime, you can find them for John Wick, and you could find them for Kratos, and there are some people who make the most amazing tribute videos, or you can just have like Erwin from Attack on Titan yelling at you, and it's just that is what I actually listen to on the gym on repeat. And I have every single channel on YouTube that does this is what I love. That's like my absolute favorite thing to listen to. Bar none, it is the best. And I'll share some with you. I don't know if I'll play them on stream because they're a bit too intense. Yeah, they're just right on the intensity of things that I would be okay. The other thing I like is just in general, I like NF. I think his songs are good. Here, I'll find one. Out of the things I just said, pick John Wick, Kratos, Star Wars, Gladiator. Out of those 4, pick one. John Wick. Okay, good. I'll find it. I know exactly. I think it is this one. I think it was this one. This one was this one at the gym is good. This is like a close your eyes type stuff. That one's pretty good, I think. There's another one which is like I think a loving husband or something, right? Where's the other one? It's like another one. I think like a good husband or something. Loving husband. This one. Yeah, but the other, anyways, there's a bunch of like this. I stream for a while. Yeah. I'm just gonna take a little break from stream, Elisa. So I'll be gone for a bit. I just wanted to let people know so that they're not like, oh, where did Woo go? Okay, who do I talk to? How am I starting this? Where am I going here, man? Ah, found it. Alright, drop links to music in Discord if you want. Alright. We want to go try to zoom to the boss. I'm assuming this will be alright. Wait, we never actually got to do this before. This is kind of cool. Because this wasn't part of beta, so we don't actually get to do this though. By last stream, it's not like the last stream. It's like I'm just taking a break for a bit. I just have to do some in real life stuff with Tress, and I'm taking a little mental health break. So I'll be back at some point. I probably won't be gone that long, knowing myself. But like maybe like a few weeks or something. Remember the name. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a very solid option. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, whoa, hold on, whoa. Okay, all right. So are you saying I actually have to do this dungeon? Oh, lame. Okay. Noted. I have to do. Apparently, you have to do the dungeon. I thought it would be like a pushover. It was not. So this is one of the new... This is going to be a dungeon that's not in Season 1. Yeah, remember the name is a classic. No, I'm excited to go to the gym tonight and just full send some emotion. Because I think that people misunderstand why it is that I work out now. It's like, bro, I already have like a super hot girlfriend, and so I don't really need to look attractive for anyone else. And so the whole point of why I work out is not for aesthetics. It's because it's a form of therapy, and it's a chance for me to express and just kind of like scream a little bit in a productive way. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you scream on the side of the road too much, people will call other people, and then those other people are going to take you away. But if you scream at the gym, it's acceptable. So that's like one of the main reasons. Oh, this dungeon is going to be problematic. So it's a decurse. Mandatory dispel profiles. What is this? Armor reduced. I hope they fix this dungeon before it comes out. Do I have decurse spell? I do. Ah, well, it's always a fear-wism, and hey, Captain. Basically, people of my particular disposition, when they come to Thailand, they don't tend to come back the same. They tend to have experiences that change them for life. Okay, so I have to, or I gotta get all these offerings. I already don't like this dungeon, by the way. Requires opposable thumbs. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What do you mean requires opposable thumbs? Wait. Hold up. What is this dungeon? Requires opposable thumbs? That is actually racist toward bears. Unbelievable. So you're saying that guardian druids have to shift out of bear form to do this? Requires opposable thumbs. No. What is this requires opposable thumbs? No. That is lame. Requires opposable thumbs. It's that last line in particular, Wisdom, that really changes people. That's pretty funny. I've never seen... Normally it just says you can't... You have to unshift to do it. I've never seen the... requires opposable thumbs. Is this part of the campaign? Like, you have to do this, yeah? They know about our insensitive thumbs. Requires opposable thumbs. That's funny. Okay. Where is the next offering, though? What's up, Brain? We're chilling today. There's not too much actual content to do, so we're just enjoying some leveling. Taking it nice and slow. There's no rush. I think hopefully everyone has decided what they're gonna main at this point. I hope at this point. I think, you know. But I do think that the tuning is gonna really throw people for a loop. The fact that they're not actually tuning until significantly later, like what is it? I think it's a problem. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite people, because I do think that a ton of people are actually gonna re-roll, unfortunately. They shouldn't, but I think it's gonna happen. If my followers die in a follower dungeon, is this a problem? I played for the first time yesterday and liked it. Nice. Every spec in WoW has something unique to it. That's like what's fun about it, though, you know? Alright, starts for me, and then a few DPS. Nice. They res? Okay, cool. They're kind of not doing anything. Can I do this in combat? Nope. Alright, no problem. No need to rush. Oof. I think I'm doing pretty good for today. Want to constantly prop Palion back up? I think we'll have to see basically what ends up happening. I think as you carry, but this expansion healing feels fun. It does, Blue Trust, and I agree with you. I think that healing has actually never felt better. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed healing as much as I did on the beta, and it's just because of how they've structured healing in particular. You have to fish. In the middle of a dungeon, you have to fish? Oh, no. There's another offering here. Oh, no, you do. You have to fish? In the middle of a Mythic Plus dungeon? What? So wait, your healer just has to go fish in a pond while your group is fighting a pack? I think they'll change that. I don't know if that'll stay. You skip the fish? There must be another offering somewhere I missed, huh? I just took berries. Okay. That'd be funny. I've never done that before. That'd be new, at least. It'd be fresh. We're at to fish up the boss. Vaguely remember. There are a lot of things I enjoy about WoW, but to be honest with you, I'm like a particular type of player. Dude, he is awesome. Yo, holy, this guy is so cool. This is what I aspire to be. That's exactly the type of bear I aspire to be. I don't want to fight this guy. He's the goals. Wait a second. I don't want to fight him. He's so cool. Imagine fighting this guy. He's cool. Oh, yo, by the way, tonight, I was thinking about what I was going to post tonight on the good old YouTube channels. And I was thinking I would share the beginner Mistweaver guide that I made with Megaset. So if you're curious about healing and you want to try Mistweaver, if that one ran a little bit long, I've noticed that I recorded Aflock with Arson, and I did Subtlety Rogue with Shin. Both of those ended up just lasting a little bit longer. I was trying to get them to be like 10 minutes, and I think both of them were like 18 minutes. But they're really good information, and I think hopefully they'll help. Oh, this guy's cool. So I'm very excited to be able to share both of them. They should both be awesome. Okay, so which way next? I have to go from here straight through this. I wonder how much we can skip. Can I like skip ahead to the boss so we don't actually have to fight the whole dungeon? Potentially, maybe. Is there a way to stealth through? I don't think I need my followers. Like, they don't really do much. So if I leave them behind, am I toxic, or does this work? Yeah, I want to find out if this works. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Because I'm like, do they res with me? I mean, I don't need them. Nah, Wiz, I don't want to bait people. Like I said earlier, I think I'm kind of just old school in the terms of the fact that I don't really believe that I should have to bait people into things. I just want to make really good content and then send it, you know? Like, that's kind of my goal, is just, if I make really good content and people want to support, then they'll support. And that's kind of the play, if that makes sense. Okay. So, potentially, I have made mistakes, because I'm noticing that they're not rezzing, and it looks like I'm just going to have to fight stuff now. It's possible that my lust for speed has actually made this harder for myself. No, they're not hitting me that hard. Where? So, like, is this follower dungeons? Is this what follower dungeons are? What's up, Meta? Why last stream for a while? Oh, I'm just taking some time off. I prioritize my own little mental health, and I'll still do. I got some coaching calls to do from the good old Patreon and some other things. So I'll still do my coaching calls, and I'll still upload to YouTube, and I'll still be working on the dungeon guides and stuff. So it's not like a true time off, but just time off from live streams. So yeah, I'll still be uploading. I'll still be doing a bunch of other things. Yeah. March is coming up, so I have a bunch of coaching calls to do. Yeah, and then I'll still have my actual normal work too, because that doesn't change. Alright, hold up. So what are these winds? Harsh winds. I was gonna say, my party is not respawning right now. So I thought they were supposed to respawn. Where I was lied to. They were supposed to respawn, but it does not appear that they're respawning. Oh, there they are. Nice. Easy tech, easy tech, easy tech. Good. Fantastic. Yeah, you should not let me... There you go. Nice. You guys, we go straight into the boss then. Alright, if they fall behind again, it is what it is. Onwards and upwards. The Pale Eye. Some people love this. I woke up, gonna go back to sleep for a bit. I'm not tired. Good luck. I hope you get some sleep. Oh, we have to fight the enemies. Unfortunate. Oh, it's got the ice. It's got the ice slippery mechanic. No, it's just DME. Yeah, if we're on, so like when we spam dungeons eventually, when I finish the campaign on the Druid, I will just be dungeon spamming my ults back up, and at that point, yeah, we can play with anybody. Basically anybody who wants to play. It's not like you have to be any sort of skill level. We just full send. As long as you're on North America or OCE servers, we can just group for some fun dungeons. I think that sounds great. That'll be next week. I'm assuming it'll take me about 3 days to finish. I'm assuming by Monday I'll have my Druid fully leveled. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Probably. So it'll be like, I'll finish this tonight. Yo, this is a big bear dungeon. This guy is also a bear, but he's an ice bear. It's kind of cool. He's like an ice bear, man. Wait, what is this? So this is actually just the den of Nalarak. I see. Okay, so thematically I understand now. This is actually there better be a druid form that drops from a dungeon. And they can't make a bear dungeon without there being a druid form. You imagine there's got to be, right? Yeah. I don't know how fast people are. I know like some people have already, I think, I said hi to Mirez earlier. As crazy as this sounds, Mirez knows who I am, which is it's wild to me. I'm just like, I don't understand what that means. Like, how is this possible that Mirez knows who I am? But anyways, so I said hi to Mirez, and he was like, yep, I'm already max level. And I was like, oh, all right. And that was hours ago. So I'm assuming he has 2 max level characters already. Race the World first players are just built with. They just, I don't know how they do it. I don't know what tech they use, but somehow he's gonna have like by the end of today, I'm assuming he'll have like 3 to 4 characters at max. And it's just like, what? You tell me triple was like 87. No, like 87 is reasonable though. I mean, you would imagine they're using all that stuff, but at the same time, I mean, you would think, right? But even with those resources, you still have to somehow play the game to that extent. So I do think it's very impressive. Wait. Where's the last boss? Wait. What happened? Where? Oh, it's over here. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second I was going to have to I did the wrong thing. Oof. Close. All right, there's Nalarak. Oh, wait. Can you stealth ahead? No, my team, right? I have to stealth ahead this time. Have you seen how many characters they're doing? I didn't actually... I don't know the total amount. I'm assuming 18 something, you know? I guess it depends how long they have to level, but like, probably if they have time to level, I'm assuming it's as many as possible. So maybe like 20, I'm assuming, Wiz. I don't follow the race that closely. I like the MDI and all the dungeon stuff, but I'm not like a huge raider myself. Okay, I didn't like this dungeon originally, but actually, I feel like this dungeon has good vibes. I may not like it for Mythic Plus, we'll see, but I think that this dungeon actually does have vibes, so I respect it. I've kind of changed my tune on this dungeon. We didn't get to play this on beta. I'm curious, so for Mythic Zero, when Mythic Zero comes out, it should be interesting because we get to play the 4 dungeons that we did not get to see in the beta, right? So I think that's kind of cool. I'm curious because this is one of them, if I believe. And so there are going to be 3 others too, though. Maybe like Mirrors and Gingers are like 20 plus. Yeah, I mean, if you actually stop and think about it, if it takes them about 4 hours to level a character, it seems degenerate, but if you play 8 hours a day, then that's not that bad, right? Like technically, if you play 8 hours a day, that's 2 characters a day. So in 10 days, you'll have 20 characters. And then you imagine you're going to have to run some Mythic Zeros or something. And then I guess it gets a little bit more, but it's not actually that bad. It just depends if you treat the game like a job. Because like 8 hours a day for 10 days doesn't seem terrible. And you get it, and obviously it'll be faster after the first one. So realistically, that was just the first character through a campaign. You imagine they're going to be like crazy fast on their dungeon grinds or whatever they end up doing. So I don't think it'll be too bad, but yeah. I can tell you that if Liquid offered me a spot in this Race to World first, I would say no. I don't know why they would be offering me a spot, but I think that people significantly underestimate, right? Just like significantly underestimate how much work those guys put in. It's just too much for me. I don't think so. You know? Joe, bro, I don't know if you're on stream, but I saw you sign up for Patreon. Thank you. Yeah, like, I think that it's basically the same as the MDI of, like, oh, even if I kind of thought maybe I could do it, it doesn't matter because I'm not willing to practice 14 hours a day. Like, that's insane. So just think about having to commit that much effort for it, I think is very impressive. I respect it, but I don't think I could do it. Not realistically, not in reality. I don't actually think I'd be able to keep up that work pace. And sit there and then raid for 16 hours a day. I mean, it's not actually 16 hours a day, but it's just a lot. And I don't know if I'd be able to keep my passion for the game if I had to do that. I have a feeling I would not be. I have a feeling I wouldn't be. Ho ho ho! That is a cool looking bear. All right, I kind of, like I said, you know, like I said, I think that this dungeon is growing on me. This is actually a Guardian Druid dungeon. Yeah, honestly, Wisdom, I think that at some point I'm going to need to come up with some other fitness redeems that are not burpees. Because my shoulder might need, like, a week or more off. Well, I guess I'm going to have it, right? But then I'm going to go probably just do too much at the gym, and we'll see. Yeah. That's okay. Honestly, I think that the person who benefits the most, it's not even how much money I make from the bits or anything like that. It's not even that I can stream longer because I'm now exercising throughout stream. No, the person who benefits the most, Wiz, and you can ask her, is Kitty. Big Bear. Echoing Maul. Oh, this is just our tier set. He's just literally, he's gonna ravage me like the tier set. Interesting. And he puts a bleed. Spectral Slash. Wow. For an expansion that isn't very Druid focused, we're getting a lot of cool Druid stuff. Like, you get the Harnier Druid forms, and you get like a whole dungeon that's just bears. Slash. Fury of the War God. Oh, it's slashing wherever I am. Interesting. Yeah, that day. But then you think about how much stamina I built up. So that, you know, that day, sure. But the following days? Okay, that took forever. I didn't like this quest very much. Do I at least get a lot of experience for it? Speak with person outside. Okay. Dork is almost 90? Yeah. I'm leveling quite slow. I think that most people will be 90 now. But Tiny, don't worry about it. There's really no rush to getting to 90. And on top of the fact that there's no rush getting to 90, there's not going to be that much to do. Somebody's going to come up with something where you can farm some rare for 1 or 2 item levels, but ultimately, don't worry about it too much. It's really not going to be that useful. All of your gear will get replaced pretty fast when Mythic 0 opens. And on top of that, even if you don't do Mythic 0 on the character, when Mythic Plus actually opens or normal raid, like, you'll be able to fill a lot. Maybe Mythic 0 gear is worth it. I suppose we can check the item level for it. Okay, we finished this up now. Nice. So, let's see. Dungeons, midnight, right? Okay, this dungeon looks cool. But like a Mythic 0 is going to give you 240 item level. Maybe it's worth farming this out, potentially. Like maybe you have to take some characters through Mythic Zeros. But it won't be too bad, I don't think. But I don't think that rares, like you don't have to farm rares or do anything like that. Okay, I'm like 7 out of 17. Is this the whole campaign, by the way? Does anybody know if you finish all 17 chapters that's listed right here? Is that good? This is pretty good then. I'm just about to finish this one, I bet. So, is that it? Then you are 2 behind before I try next season. It's true. Yeah, you have to be competitive. It's like the perfect time to not be competitive. I will say, honestly, part of me feels kind of bad that somebody worked incredibly hard on all of this and like that quest dialogue, and I didn't read a single line. Part of me feels a little bad about that. But to clarify, is this all of it? I'm only in one zone right now. Like, I'm not even going anywhere. Oh, shit, this is not a very big zone. Is this it? Wait. Is this it? It's just Zulamon and Eastern Kingdom? Like, Eversong Woods? Is that it? What? Really? There are 4 zones. Where are the other 2? Voidstorm, 88 to 90, and Harandar. Oh, and you have to do this if you want the unlock for the new race, I imagine, right? Okay. But I'm assuming I just have to finish. If the campaign tells me to do something, like, I just have to do it, right? I'm not Requiem, I'm not wasting my time just, like, following the campaign stuff. Normally, that's the right thing to do. I mean, I'm only level 83, so it's quite a bit away. The best thing is just don't think about it. If you start thinking about it, like I said, you're gonna be like, oh no, like there's so much to do. But it's okay. You just have to do it once. The trick is you finish the campaign, right? And then what you do is you just, for future characters, that whatever you don't level now, you just pay gold for someone else to level for you. Not actually. Sorry, that's a joke. That is a joke. I wouldn't do that. Alright, I want a snack. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Pay more for start 4 days early. Tiny, it's annoying. It's annoying, but I actually don't think it's the end of the world because there really isn't a gameplay advantage aside from the fact that maybe you get time to level a few more characters. The biggest one is that if you work Monday through Friday, the actual benefit of it, Tiny, is the fact that what you really get is just you get to play on the weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday is very competitive game time. For a lot of people, they are, in fact, they have a regular job. And so if you have to work Monday through Friday, then the extra weekend is very valuable. But aside from that, I don't think it's going to be too much of an advantage. It is, yeah, I would say not zero. It depends if you have a bunch of characters to level. If you have only 1 or 2 characters, there's zero advantage. For me, like, the idea is, oh, like, my druid is actually going to finish the campaign and be max level before I even get to, like, actual access, you know? AFK for yourself, 9-minute nap, no, bro. Enjoy your nap. You know what I mean? So I think that that's, like, the actual thing. Music suggestion. Oh, it's Ren. Yeah, I know Ren. Yeah. I know Ren. I see that Requiem just threw that in there. Okay. Oh, I'll be right back fast. I'll get a snack.
What music, if you are here, what music would you like to vibe to? Shy, I have a actually terrible suggestion. I'm pretty much down for anything.
Gonna hop into bed.
Bed. What?
What time is it?
9?
10? Wait, you're gonna...
Yeah, you do. It's true. Actually, if you're working out hard, enjoy your sleep. I'm not here to judge you. Go be healthy. 9 p.m. You sleep at 9 p.m.? Whoa. Really? What's up, Gelatin? It's going pretty good.
I'm just taking my time to level.
I'm just chilling.
Sounds amazing. I don't know how to sleep at that time. I only finish work at like midnight, 1 a.m. some days. I work pretty late.
What's midnight looking like? It seems like it's gonna just take a while to level, but the zones itself is pretty cool. I haven't noticed any sort of aesthetics that I don't like or anything like that.
In general, I would say I'm having a pretty good time. I'm not much of a quester though, so that's not really my thing. At the end of the day, it's like, I don't mind doing it.
Gelatin, what are you most excited about? Or do you like questing? Are you excited to actually like see the campaign and whatnot?
I'm excited for Mythic Plus to open. That's personally my thing.
Everyone's got their own enjoyment of the game. For me, I love World of Warcraft. I really do. But I'm kind of a Mythic Plus only player. Like, I'm just not really a huge... Yeah. I'm not like a huge enjoyer of the questing and just the general stuff that people do. Like, I'm not like, I like housing, for example. Housing is not meant for me. I'm not a big housing. But you're wondering if Bear's looking good for Mythic Plus? Yeah. It's actually looking too good, so they're going to nerf it. 100%. I can tell you with certainty. In the next set of notes, Bear is definitely getting nerfed. That's going to be okay, though. If they nerf it correctly, no problem. If they nerf us in the wrong way, we could be in trouble. So we'll have to wait and see. They won't nerf until March 17th. So we won't know until that point, unfortunately for us. Yeah. That is the one problem. We won't actually know until then. But otherwise, yeah. I'd say, Bear is decent. They're probably going to nerf Brewmaster, and they will nerf Bear. For sure, these two. Oh, I mean, so... 100%. What's up, Shadow Fox? How's it going? Hello, hello. I wonder how many people buy early access, by the way. I should be asking that today. That's actually, like, good information. I wonder... Does everybody listening have early access? Like, how many people... Shadow, do you have early... Gelatin, did you get early access? I want to say how much, Wiz, if you had to guess, percentage of WoW players who buy midnight, how many get early access? 20%? 10%? 10 to 20? Like it's not single digits, I don't think. 5%, you think? Me still haven't logged in yet. It's the first time I've gotten early access. I feel like it's more than 5%. No? Because on one hand you're like, oh, it's definitely low, but I don't think so. I think it's a lot. It wouldn't surprise me if there's also a bunch of people who said they weren't going to get it but then all of a sudden they log in and they see everyone online and they're like, oh my god, all my favorite streamers are playing early access, and then they buy it today. Would not surprise me in the slightest if that happened. Because you guys know it's crazy. Let me check right now. I haven't checked. Who is still on? I bet you there's a bunch of people on right now who have never been on. Normally, 6 p.m. my time. Bro, everyone's still on. Kalamazi is on right now. Yep. Vesp is on early. Add a touchpad. Who else? Dude, Mira, like Jinji is on right now. Yeah, like Jinji and Miras are both on right now. Naguro's on. Dorky is still... How is Dorky still on? Yeah, even Dorky's online right now. Is Max on? No, he's streaming with them. Oh, this is abuse of the system. What do you mean it says that he's streaming with Yummy and Max, but I don't see either of them. I think the percentage for dedicated gamers is pretty high. There's a lot of people have zero FOMO, but I don't think it's just FOMO. I think it's just that a lot of people are going to be totally fine to, you know, just chill. It's like the people who buy collector's edition, those are expensive, but the people who buy them aren't really the competitive players. They're just people who like collecting. You know? I mean, that's true. It's part of his charm. But he's normally not on at this time. Like, he streams during hours that I would not be on. Also, hi, Bacon Hand Job. I'm sorry, I read your name without having read it first. This is why I should always read people's names first and then pronounce them on stream. But there needs to be a two-step... there should be a two-step verification process. Step 1, I read your name in my head. Step 2, I pronounce it to stream. What would even be a bacon hand job? I guess it'd be slippery. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. Nope, I'm gonna stomp all on my head. Right. Yes. Nah, I'd be curious though. I think, you know what I mean? Papa John in Memphis, yo, what's up? That sounds like it's gonna be a song. What's up, Papa John in Memphis? I'm sorry, my name caused you pain. It didn't cause me pain. You're absolutely fine. No problem whatsoever. Yeah. Did not cause me any pain. Just was noting that it is inning. And now I'm thinking of how that would work. I'm just thinking of it gave me great pleasure. Well, yes, that's part of your name. That's like 50% of your name is specifically about that. What's up, Papa John? How's it going? Is there a Papa John's in Memphis? I have never been to Tennessee. Meet Conqueror's Sanctum. There is. They are okay. Fair. As a kid, I never thought that Papa John's was actually as good as, like, straight up Domino's was just better. I like Domino's. I like Domino's because you could get these cinnamon sticks, and the cinnamon sticks came with icing. And if you put the vanilla icing on the pizza that you got, then it was delicious. And people are like, no, like, what are you doing, Abu? You can't put icing on pizza. It's like, you absolutely can, and it's delicious. It's a very similar concept to creme brulee steak. Yep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how much longer I'm streaming for today. I have no real desire to do everything that I have to do right now. But then I suppose I'm going to have to come back tomorrow over the next few days and actually be finishing up this campaign. I wonder what I would do. I'll probably start listening to like some podcast or something. If I wasn't streaming and doing this though? Yeah, I don't think cooks like me very much. My culinary appetite is strange, to say the least. Okay, so hopefully this is 8 chapters, but I'm starting to burn out just a little bit. I guess I got halfway through the campaign. Yeah. I got about halfway. There you go. Okay. So we finish this up here, and then I'm 83 and a half, halfway through the campaign. And then I'll have to do the Harendir quest line in order to unlock them. Yeah, not too bad. Holy. Is bear gonna be your main? Oh yeah. I'll main bear, and then past that point, unsure. But bear first, yeah. Yo, what's up, Vilcor? Still in a bit? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What was he ending? Of course. I'm happy to get you back for once. Alright, you know what I get to actually raid back for once? It's actually such a cool thing. I finally get to return the favor. I'll raid out. I have no idea when I'm streaming again, by the way. We had a little stream disconnect this morning. Oh well. But thanks for hanging out. It made the first part of questing much easier. I finally get to raid Arson back, because he is actually online right now, which is actually awesome. I mean, if you're B-Tag friends with me, I'm sure I'll be online. But otherwise, guys, I'm not actually sure when I'll be back to stream. I'll let you know. I'll say something in Discord. It might be a few days. It might be a few weeks. Unsure. I'll just play it by ear and see how things go. But I'm going to go to the gym. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. I appreciate it today. And be back when I'm back, man. Cool. Have a good night. Bye, YouTube.